May I please your lordship? My lord, I beg to mention item 28, my lord. My lord, this is regarding inaction of police, my lord, non-decision of FIR, my lord. Some connected documents being collected, my lord. It's connected case from lower court, my lord. I have to file the affidavit. SP has filed the opposition. I have to file reply, my lord. 1 week time, my lord.
Okay. Mr. A.K. Tagdal and talked about the petition. As paid for and is granted 1 week time to file. An affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondents. Let's publish the case after it can be by the
My lord, kindly date may did not get listed.
25, 1 week.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, I beg to mention for listing of 2 motion items regarding eviction, my lord, on Friday, my lord. Oblige, my
My
lord.
lord, I beg to mention, my lord, one pending matter, my lord. Contempt matter, my lord. It was last listed 3525, my lord. That is,
Give it to the court master.
yes.
Right, your lordship, and IA has been filed for correction of some typographical error in the order passed by your lordship. So lordship, may I play that?
Me please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention an IA. I had filed it yesterday. The connected writ petition is listed before this court tomorrow. So can it be, IA be listed tomorrow along the writ petition?
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 47, lordship. I take the consent of the petitioner, lordship. We need 2 weeks time to file our affidavit, lordship.
47.
47.
Okay, you are for?
Respond number 3 and 4.
3 and 4. You want to file?
Affidavit, lordship. Affidavit, lordship.
Okay. You have informed the other side.
Yes, sir.
Mr. A. Borua, learning counsel petition is present. Miss
R. Deka.
R.
Deka.
Becca, learning counsel for the respondent number
3 and
3 and 4. I have sought how much time?
2 weeks time, lordship.
2 weeks time to file an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number. Say respondent to sub the prayer is allowed with the case after 2 weeks.
Obvious.
Like,
May I please, your lordship? No, item number 16, lordship. Infrastructure matter, that may be closed, lordship.
16.
Lords. The main writ petition has been disclosed about the news.
Okay. Mr. J. Kolita, learned counsel for the petitioner. My applicant petitioner has submitted that as the writ petition has already been disposed of.
Disposed of.
A connected repetition, comma, WBC number 4189/2025. The interlocutory application has become infructuous. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Korita, learned counsel for the applicant petitioner, the application stands disposed of as infructuous.
Maybe, your lordship. I beg to mention a WPC for listing any day next week.
What is the subject matter?
It is for regarding freezing of an account.
Next week.
That, lordship, I beg to mention for listing to writ petition for motion, your lordship. It was filed on 23rd, your lordship. On Monday, your lordship. Obliged.
Beg to mention a case for listing, last listed in September, 8th of September, bench 5 matter. Bench 5 matter. So on 31st of 1st,
Next week.
next week.
Lordship, item number 41. My senior has gone for Delhi for some medical treatment. So matter may be kindly adjourned today.
41.
41.
Okay. Miss
M. Sharma
M. Sharma.
for RC Saikya.
And counsel for appearing for the petitioner has made a prayer for adjournment of the case for a week. Okay, you have informed the other side.
No, Lordship, due to unavailability of contact number, so we can't be able to inform.
Release the case after.
May it pleases my lord. My lord, with respect to item number 39 of the daily list, my lord. My lord, here our instructions are awaited, my lord. I'm praying for 3 weeks time to obtain the same and bring it on record, my lord. We have the consent of the other side.
Okay. Anybody present? Miss
Yes, Sarkar.
S. Sarkar, counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. H. Borua, counsel appearing for the respondent. Finance and Taxation Department authorities. How much time?
3 weeks time may be granted, my lord.
They have sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. First, release the case after 2 weeks and it to be displayed afterwards.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a notice relating matter, notice regarding inviting tender, lordship. Matter was filed on 16/10, lordship.
Lordship, kindly for tomorrow and
Bench four.
bench 4. Sorry, Lordship. And another matter, Lordship, regarding account freezing, Lordship, which was filed on 16th.
Completing our.
For tomorrow.
Okay, next week.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 10, Lordship, on behalf of SM Abdullah, Lordship. Kindly adjourn for the day.
Item number 10. On a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, the case is passed for review.
After 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
Now, on, okay. Why motion matter?
I have no idea, Lordship.
There is the case in the next week.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Lordship, in item number 39, there's an interim order, Your Lordship.
Okay, 39 in frame order. If any, shall continue till the state of issue.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for item number 34.
E4,
For adjournment for that day.
adjournment
Yes, Lordship.
for a petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
Your name, please.
On behalf of M.
Your name,
R. Khatun.
R.
Khatun.
Okay, on the prayer, Ms. R. Khatun, Learned Council. Appearing for Mr. M. Hussain, Council for the petitioner. The case is passed for the day. It is submitted to consent has been. You have informed the other sides. You have informed the other sides. Some private respondents are also there.
No.
Then you wait. Next. Next.
Lordship, I will mention item number 55.
55. Yes,
You want to take adjournment for people.
you are for whom?
Respondent number 4.
Have you informed the other sides?
No, Your.
Then you should have come after informing the other side, taking their consent. You wait. Otherwise, you inform, they have to come.
Okay.
At 2.
Daily list for motion, item 1.
Lordship, item 1 and 2 may be taken up together.
Yes.
Lordship, Lordship, it's an eviction matter. Shivraj Sharma and Madhav Chandrapal, their homes have been partially and destroyed, and they have nowhere else to go. So they are asking for compensation.
Compensation? What kind of compensation?
And Lordship, their
What is the history?
electricity
First,
has-
tell me. By this repetition, Sibras, Mundawala. What happened? Please tell me the story first.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, their homes were destroyed during an eviction. However, the claim was that the land is railway land, but in the state records, it's still not clear when it was transferred to railway. So there's a dispute regarding the land is government land or it's owned by the railway. And writ petition is also already going on regarding that. Then Shivraj Sharma and Madhav Chandrapal, their homes were destroyed during that process.
They served a notice under section 4(1) of the Public Premises Act, right?
Yes, Lordship.
Sibras Sharma.
Lordship.
Then what happened? Okay, Bora. And there is a vertical line in position. Why you are annexing these orders?
Or WPC. In two similar WPCs, Lordship, there was a stay order, yet the railway had violated the
These are not yours.
No, Lordship, our
This is Probir Visas.
yes, Lordship.
What was the order in his case?
We were also party to one
Operation
WPC
That was
in which
that was in 2020. And this one,
25.
Madhubala Viswas, Probir Viswas. That is a different one. Now what happened? After that, after notice,
Lordship, we are also party in
after
a
notice, what happened? Oh, you have been evicted.
yes. We were party in another WPC 3421 of 2025.
You have referred
Yes,
your case.
yes.
What is the order?
Lordship, once the status
Where
quo
have
was
you
removed,
mentioned? Where have you mentioned?
page number 8.
8. 3421. The petition registered one similarly situated. That is a different one. I have seen Prabhu Viswas and his wife. That is a different one. They got stay, but you are already evicted.
Lordship, page number 8, paragraph will be 10. Paragraph 8 is Prabir Biswas.
Paragraph 10. Paragraph 8. No, Mr. Counsel, come to page 24. He came immediately after the notice. Notice was 25/6/2020. Right?
Right.
He came immediately thereafter, after notice was served. Then notice was suspended. Right?
Right.
Then again, his wife came when another notice was served. Some eviction order was passed. But see page 29. Considering that an order of stay is operating in respect of the same plot of land in a similar proceeding, subsequent order dated 4/6/2025 shall remain suspended. But what is your statement at page para 11?
Yes.
Forcefully evicted, demolishing their home. You are already out.
Yes.
Then how can it be stayed?
Lordship, in WPC 3421, they were the case, the parties were Krishna Sharma and 10 others. We were
Huh?
also, the parties were Krishna Sharma and 10 others. In
Where is
34
Krishna Sharma?
I believe we have not attached that.
Where is he? No, Krishna, we have seen only Probir Viswas and Madhumala, his wife. Situations are different. You are evicted. They are not evicted.
Lordship, we have
Interim order of stay is operating since 17/8/2020 in case of Probir Viswas.
Lordship, there was a mistake and I think we did not attach that order. And I mean, WPC 3421, we have.
That is not there before us. Anyway, you have been forcefully evicted already. Right or wrong, there is a defined issue. Let them respond. Huh? Page? Oh, is it there? Or what happened? Not to press. Liberty. Dismiss with liberty. Okay, liberty was granted. They have to respond whether the plot of land which was allotted to you by the district administration belongs to the government or it belongs to the railways. Let them respond. Yes, anybody. Yes.
My lord, I think
You are for
I'm for the APDCL. And this
APDCL. You are also involved.
Yes, this writ petition he has filed for getting connection in the premises which he stays that he is staying. That is why he is paying for electricity. But however, none of the in one of the writ petition he has annexed
So what is the prayer here?
for giving electricity connection.
Is it so? I thought that eviction.
Yes, both.
First is electricity connection, then the second one is for illegal eviction. And pending disposal, he's asking for return of the electricity meter and to restore the electricity meter.
Now you have said that you have been para 11, I have said. Forcefully evicted, the petitioner demolishing his home.
Yes, Lordship.
Then if there is no home, where is the question of electricity?
Lordship, Madhav Chandra Paul has a Assam type house.
No, we are concerned with Sivraj.
Yes.
Is it not?
Shivraj is like the foundation has been weakened, so.
If you are evicted
Lordship.
from the plot of land, there is no question of electricity. First, you have to go back to that plot of land to live. Is it not? So where is the question of electricity? And secondly, there must be an eviction order. Huh?
There is an eviction order.
Under section 5 of the Public Premises Eviction of Unauthorized Occupant Act, 1971,
Page 21, my lord.
page 21.
Yes, ma'am. The notice of eviction.
This is notice.
Yes.
There must be,
An order.
at least they will,
He has not annexed the order.
The second.
at least symbolically, they will follow the procedure. And they will pass an order under section 5. Thereafter, they will go for eviction. Right or wrong, that is a different issue altogether. And if there is an order of eviction under section 5, then there has to be an appeal.
The second petition of the eviction order is there, page 52.
Is what kind of challenge you are making?
And that is in the name of Shivraj Pal. Malad, take the second petition. 36 also.
Madhav Paul.
Madhav Paul.
Hmm.
In that, Malad, at page 52, on step 6, 7.
Page?
52.
Madhav Paul, we don't have page
No,
52.
there's only 36 pages. Sorry, 32, Malad. I'm sorry, 32.
Not 32.
32.
Form B, my lord.
Final order of eviction, Malad, under section 5(1).
Shivraj.
In the name of Shivraj sir.
Lordship, the land is already disputed whether it is railway land or government land.
No, Mr. Counsel, this
And
this is this eviction order which you have annexed at page 32 of the second petition. That is in the name of Shivraj Sharma. I think this order should have been here. You are a petitioner, I don't know. And this petitioner here is Madhav Paul.
Yes, Lordship.
Why you have annexed Sibra Sharma's eviction order in a second repetition.
Lordship, it was a mistake.
What kind of, that's why you are confused. What kind of challenge
Lordship, first
you
of
are
all,
making in the first repetition?
so,
See, if there is a section 5 order, eviction order, if that is illegal, that there is a provision for appeal before the district judge under section 9 or 11 perhaps. That is one. And if you are disputing that it is not railway lane, yes, something can be maintainable, writ petition, but you are not sure, you are not annexing. You are not annexing the section 5 eviction order of Sibra Singh in his petition. You have annexed it in some other, am I right?
Yes,
I am not.
Yes, my lord.
So how can this be? There is, you have been evicted. I have said that whatever right or wrong, they will show that they have followed the procedure. Passing an order, eviction order under section 5. And it is clear now from the second.
In fact, I may just submit the order in which is relying on of 3421, the interim order has already been vacated on 20th June 2025.
Which one? 3421
of 2025.
Not annexed.
This is not an X.
Not annexed.
Not annexed. 3421. A lot of order copy the 3421.
Perhaps, Mr. Counsel, you have to
20th
rethink. Rethink.
3421. Present petitioners, item 1 and 2. They are the petitioners in 3421 also.
Is it so?
Yes, 3421.
Okay.
Then,
Let me see the second petition. Madhav Paul, Pani Khaiti. Connection, notice. Review of notice. Probir Biswas. Estate officer. Judgment and order. Madhav Paul. Ikrar Paul. Madhav Paul also been evicted.
yes, Lordship.
For Madhav Paul, there is not even an allotment order also from the circle officer. At least Sibra Singh is showing something. Yes,
Lordship,
page 32 of the second repetition should have been in the first repetition. Right.
yes.
And so far, section 5 order is already passed. From the photograph, in case of Madhav Paul also, this has been demolished. Right?
Yes, Lordship.
Otherwise, if section 5 order has been passed, public right is concerned, then there is a provision for appeal.
Yes.
And to show that before the district judge that yes, my land is does not come within the definition of public premises. You are going in a wrong tangent, perhaps. Think it over. I don't. Oh yes, what is this?
Well, this is the order of 20th June 2025, where the interim
Sibra
order
is there.
was set aside, and the petitioner is a party to that. He is say 3 and 5 million. Madhav Paul is at 3 and Shivraj Sharma is at 5.
Eviction notice.
Eviction order is also there.
Hmm?
Eviction order is there for Madhav Chandra Paul, but for Shivraj Sharma, the eviction order is there, but he is annexed in Madhav Chandra Paul.
No, the writ petition, both the writ petitions are structured in such a way that the end result is already known,
Yes.
right? So I indicated to you to rethink, but you are not responding. So eviction notice, the end result is known. Damage cannot be repaired later on. Mr. Counsel, how much years of practice you have put in?
7 months.
Huh?
7 months.
7 months. So you think it over. I'm giving you liberty to withdraw this writ petition, go through the provisions, and
Lordship, 1 week's time may be granted.
file it. I am still ready to give you liberty, right? Because if I once issue notice, next date, me or anybody else. You have said 7 months, I would have 7 years, I would have closed it without liberty. Yes, Mr. Sharma. Let him think it over, go through the provision of public premises, like structure a writ petition in a proper manner, then file it. Right? What is your name?
A. Burman.
A.
A. Burman.
A. Burman. Heard, Mr. A. Burman, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. G. Hazarika, Learned Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1. H. Gupta, Learned Central Government Council for the respondent number 2, 3, 4. Mr. J. Hendrik, Learned Junior Government of Assam for the respondent number 5 and 6, and Mr. Sharma,
SP Sharma.
SP Sharma.
Respondent
SP Sharma, Learned Standing Council, APDCL for the respondent number 7, closed up. Mr. Burman, Learned Counsel for the petition has submitted that certain omissions took place in filing the writ petition. And therefore, the liberty, leave, he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with the liberty to file a fresh. Full stop. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Burman, Learned Counsel for the petition, and the writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty as paid for. Structure it in a proper way. Yes, same respondent in the other one. File it in them immediately.
I cannot read.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, we are before your lordship for the settlement of the land, my lord, because we are landless, my lord. The background history is long back from 1950-51, my lord. Our forefathers' land has been requisitioned at that time. They have not been making a party at that time. Thereafter.
But you are seeking enforcement of the direction of the Assam Board of Revenue.
Yes, my lord. There is a direction in 2008, my lord.
That court does not have enforcement power. Let us see.
My lord.
We are not executing court.
Yes, my lord. We are not executing, my lord. We have submitted a representation later on.
No, that is What cannot be done directly cannot be done
The
indirectly.
perpetual threat
Let
of
us see Assam Board of Revenue Regulation, whether that court has execution power or not. That is a simple thing. They directed to settle the land
yes, settle
in
the
your
land
favor,
and
in
when-
your favor,
not in favor, my lord. If we are more than
eligible,
15 years eligible, my lord.
right? So whether that board has execution power or not.
My lord,
Yeah, have you examined that aspect?
so
Because otherwise, rich remedy cannot be converted into executing court. Let us see. If they have execution power, definitely they can enforce it. Some Board of Revenue. Have you examined that aspect?
sorry, my lord, I could not go. Sir.
Huh? Let us see the Assam Board of Revenue order.
That is from page 23 onwards, my lord. Operative. My lord, everything clear from
Which
that-
page?
page 23 onwards, that is type, okay. And
Say 19, paragraph 19.
yes, my lord.
The set,
May I read, sir?
which,
From 17 onwards, 17, 18, 19, the related parameter.
please.
The land was acquired more than 40 years ago and at any has not yet bothered to pay the acquisition cost till now. And if some allottees have not bothered to take possession of the fund after paying the acquisition cost, and it appears, then it can be presumed that they have no interest in the allotment of the land, and some of them by now have got their own land. The Deputy Commissioner has to immediately look into this matter and get for himself a clear picture of the situation. Secondly, the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj may immediately see how many of the 27 petitioners are actually Khatyandars of the land acquired by notification dated so and so, and how many of the petitioners are actually landless people and they deserve it to be this sweet land because of their profession. After possession, it will be better. After ascertaining the full facts as mentioned above, the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj may see if any of the petitioner is a landless person and he or she or any of her family do not have any land anywhere in Karimganj district and their present possession demands their stay in the area, then the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj may, subject to availability of the land, may consider allotment of the land to the petitioner on realization of the premium as to be determined by the state government. This is necessary because of the fact that the sweet land appears to be in town area now. The settlement officer Karimganj will also inquire whether all of the 27 petitioners are staying in the land for more than 15 years, if any, or all of the 21 petitioners are landless and have stayed in the sweet land for more than 15 years, then if the state government land policy allows the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj may take necessary action for settlement of the land with the eligible petitioner only following due process of law. The entire exercise should be done immediately and full report should be come to the Deputy Commissioner within 60 days starting from 8/9/2008. The settlement officer will issue a suitable instruction to all concerned so that after completion of the field survey and after verification of the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj gets the clear picture of the problem. Within 1 month of the getting the report from the settlement officer, the Deputy Commissioner will dispose of the application with a speaking order stating whether any or all of the petition can be allotted, settled, some land according to provisions of the state government policy, or the status is purely that of the encroacher, or if it is so, encroacher should be evicted after giving 15 days notice to them so that they can remove their belongings from that place. Accordingly, send the appeal, petition and records received from Deputy Commissioner Karimganj to him necessary action.
So thereafter you are sitting.
Yes, my lord, because since earlier,
The
my lord,
order was,
we are more than 40 years, we are in the land.
no, that there was a direction to complete the exercise by 8/9/2008.
We approved, my lord, but
What approach?
we went there, but
No,
they
that
did
is
not take any steps of
Show me,
demarcation.
show me,
My lord, this is
show me.
earlier also in 2000, my lord, 1995, we came before this honorable court. Another for,
26 years gone by.
yes, my lord.
Hold on, maybe intuitive. You want to execute this order?
Not
For
execution.
how?
I have not come for execution, my lord.
What?
Because, my lord, for demarcation and settle, if we are entitled, my lord, landless, then as per policy of 19, my lord, we may be considered. We have submitted a representation, that is page 36, my lord, can be seen. Annexure 4.
See your first prayer.
Yes, my lord.
This court does not want to become an executing court.
Yes.
That anybody passes an order, X, Y, Z, and we are here to execute their order,
Yes, my lord.
right? This prayer is not. You should have enforced it.
Yes, my lord. You are right.
That is not possible. Definitely, second one is in accordance, always in accordance with law. There is nothing what has asked, prompted you to approach this court.
This is during last 2 years, perpetual threat of eviction, my lord. That's why we have been again informed that we may be evicted. That's why we have come before your lordship.
Yes,
So, the last annexure, the annexure 4, page 36. This is the only representation file on ballot 2025. Before that, nothing has been, they have been file any representation before the concerned officer. Even then this, the representation is filed before the Kala, the additional deputy commissioner Kala. Why the color is come, I do not know. And can you see the response number 3? They made the Kala is the party look. They should to file this representation before the deputy commissioner. In the reference, they have filed a copy of the order. Orders are only annexed, nothing, whether they have filed any representation before the concerned authority or not, that is not mentioned in the
representation. After 2008, they are sleeping.
That order was passed in 2008 or
Lord-
2000, something like that.
2008.
But, and what is this, you approached writ petition also, all these petitioners?
My lord, prior to that, they have been approached, I think, my lord, that
Yes.
95.
95, what is the order there?
In 2000, that is at page,
Uh,
that is page,
situated in so and so, this group, second prayer is already done. Second prayer is already there.
Yes.
Your second prayer
Yes.
is already there. First prayer, we say we do not want to relegate ourselves to the executing court for Board of Revenue. I have said, and that is also after you have come after 17 years. And this Kala, he is a representative of central government. When he is Kala,
proper
you will
advice.
act as a representative of the central government. He has nothing to do with land relating to Assam. You should know this. It is known. Had Mr. T.H. Chaudhary.
A.Y. Chaudhary.
A.Y. Chaudhary. Declared counsel for the petitioners. Mr. Ms. G. Hazarika. Standing counsel, Revenue Department for response number 1.
I put 2, 3, and 4.
Mr. J. Henry Lani Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 2, 3, and 4. Also. Industry petition from the petitioners. I have thought three reliefs, full stop. In the form of directions, full stop. Insofar as insofar as the first, no, sorry, the petitions have sought a direction in the nature of mandamus to the respondent authorities to conduct an inquiry as per the directions of the Assam Board of Revenue in case number 85 RA within bracket AJ/2005 dated 5/9/2008 and to settle the land in favor of the eligible petitioners in accordance with the state government's land policy. So the petitioner, after the order dated 5/9/2008, the no discernible steps were taken by the petitioner till date for enforcement, seeking enforcement of the directions made therein. The second direction sought for by the petitioner is that the respondent shall not evict the petitioners from the land in question except in accordance with due process of law. The petitioners have stated that they had earlier approached this court by a repetition, civil rule number 1362/1995. Full stop. So it states repetition, civil rule number so and so was disposed of by an order dated 27/4/2021, observing that with a direction to the respondents that the petitioner shall not be evicted without following the due process of law. Full stop. As such, the second prayer is repetition of the prayer made in civil rule number 1362/1995. Full stop. Mr. Henry Lani, counsel for the Junior Government Advocate Assam for the appearing for response number 2, 3, and 4 has submitted that the third direction sought for by the petitioner is to dispose of the representation the direction to the respond number 2 and 3 to dispose of their representation for allotment stroke settlement of land. Post office. However, the representation was submitted only before the respond number 3. In the capacity of additional district commissioner, Roman and competent authority land acquisition within bracket Kala Korimganj Sribhumi on 39/2025, and the state authority is not competent to dispose of the representation. Close of it is submitted by Mr. Pandit that it is not seen that the petitioners have submitted any representation before the district commissioner Sribhumi Korimganj for settlement of their settlement or allotment or settlement of lands. Issue notice returnable in police. As so and so, if we are accepted.
Even the lordship, as per the new policy, they have to apply programmer that Vasundhara. Otherwise,
That we don't know, we have observed already. There is nothing more to be decided on the
But
next
some-
day we will decide.
Some protection may be given, my lord. Otherwise,
Already protected.
my lord, that
I have said already.
that
I have said already in civil rule number so and so already protected.
observation.
Is it not?
Yes, yes. No.
Then I have said already repetition
One observation.
of
may-
the direction which has already been protected. I have
lordship,
said,
Your lordship, one
no,
observation-
there is,
like,
when there is an order already,
yes, ma'am.
which is not violated,
Yes, ma'am.
then that exists. I have
Right.
already observed that you have been already been protected.
Oblige.
Item 4.
May I please your lordship?
Sulpana, yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the father of the present petitioner, my lord, entered into an oral agreement with the Mutawalli of my lord.
Father of the petitioner.
Father of the petitioner.
Rashid Ali.
Yes, my lord, he is no more, my lord. In
Okay.
1955, my lord, he entered.
Khan Haji Samsuddin Khan.
Waqf estate, my lord. Haflong.
Oral agreement. Transfer of further permission of the then Mutawalli in the year 1990. And Mutawalli other petitioner for the stay. Stop. After the case of the father with the where are the notices?
Page 55, my lord. And it's
It does.
page 46, my lord, 46 and 51.
For the purpose of not I get a notice, the section 57. Find it. The zebra being last part of the adult, later the period of the mission. Then, yes. You are for whom?
On behalf of Dimas Autonomous Council, Lordship, but the notice has been issued by the Waqf Board, Lordship.
Walk up. Where are the notices?
Page 46 and 51, my lord.
46.
My lord.
Forty-six.
Yes, my lord.
Where is he? In the area of respondents?
My lord.
It is office of the Assam Board of Waqf.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
Yes, the issuing authority, my lord.
Chief Executive Officer.
Yes, my lord.
Where is he?
2, my lord. Surpan Ali, my lord.
And where is the next notice?
51, my lord. Page 51. Here, my lord, the petitioner has been called as an encroacher, my lord. Both the notices has been issued, my lord, in the year 2023, my lord, but the notices has been served upon me in the month of July 2025, my lord. By way of the one of the beneficiaries. My lord, in the earlier.
And where is your statement that you are still in possession? Heard Mr.
S.S. Ahmed, my lord.
S.S. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Yes, who is for respondent number one, minority J. Henrik, learned government advocate Assam for respondent number one, Mr. Lee Thousand, learned standing counsel. Dima Hassa Autonomous Council for the respondent number three. The petitioner has contended that since the time of his father, late Rashid Ali, the family is in occupation of a tenanted premises, holding number 21 under the respondent number 4. Full stop. The petitioner has contended that the father of the petitioner entered into an oral agreement and received a verbal permission from the mutually of respondent of 4 in the year 1955, and since then, the petitioner is running a business from holding number 21. Full stop. The petitioner has a sale 2 notices dated 16/6/2023 and dated 28/8/2023 issued under the hand of the respondent number 2. Stating that full stop stating on that. The petitioner stated that the notices were not served upon him in the year 2023 and they were served to him only recently in July 2025. Full stop. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner is still running his business from the tenanted premises, holding number 21 of the Waqf property in question on the basis of the oral agreement and verbal oral agreement entered into and verbal permission given in 1955. Post of issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as Mr. Henrik and Mr. Thousand. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 2 and the respondent number 4 by speed post within 3 working days from today. Having regard to the projections made, it is observed, in the interim that the parties shall maintain status quo as on today with regard to the tenanted premises, holding number 21. Under the response number 4, only number 21 is concerned
Lordship,
till the returnable date.
Lordship, response number 3, Dimas Autonomous Council, there is no such official as Chief Executive Officer, Lordship.
You are a formal party.
Obliged, Lordship.
Extra copies, huh? You.
Item 5.
My lord, there is a separate steering council, animal husbandry also. My lord, Mr. Goswami is appeared. My lord, I don't, his name not shown in the list, but
Okay, not shown.
not shown, but I don't know whether he copy served through him.
Monday?
Monday, my lord, meantime,
Mr. G.Uddin, Learned Counsel for the petition is present. So stop. And Mr. J. Hendy. Learned Junior Government Assam for response number 5.
1.
Officer in charge.
Officer-
Oh, that is also
No, no, this is
hospital.
all about
Okay,
the-
okay. So stop. It is submitted at the bar that all the respondents are to be represented by the Land Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department. Full stop. Land Council for the petition shall furnish a copy of the petition to the Land Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department by on or before Friday. List the case on Monday, reflecting the name of the Land Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department of Assam in the respondent side in the contest.
311. Item 6.
May it please my lord. May it
Yes.
please my lord. My lord,
See.
conducting counsel, Mr. B. Gogoi is on election code number 1, my lord. My lord, may kindly take up
After
the
some
time.
My lord, I am also having 2 cases in this lower court. So already I have taken it for the hearing.
So what to do?
So I like to continue with this one. I want to finish this one before my lord.
Finish this one, he is not,
But we will be appearing as additional LG, my lord,
huh?
in this matters, my lord.
He is not convergent.
I am also in problem.
We can take up on another date.
So there is urgency. My lord, this is already since February. My business is held up and I am unable to file the GST. So I am individual capacity contractor. I am not getting the bill. I am unable to raise the bill. I am unable
Right.
to when all this.
And when, after some time, let him come.
My lord.
My lord, from item number 6 to
6 and 7.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 6
7
to
also.
9, 6 to
7 also.
7 also. Both.
Hmm.
After some.
My lord, 8, 9 also, my lord.
8, 9.
Yes, my lord.
Who is 8, 9?
Numbers 8 and 9.
8 and 9.
Fine.
After some time.
After some time.
Item number 11. Item 11.
What more is required? Unregistered sale deed.
Dismissal by the board of law.
If I read the synopsis, that is enough. If something is inside, that is a different thing, but otherwise this synopsis is enough. He said in the second line, unregistered sale deed. So no right title and interest.
Right.
In case of periodic patta. So mutation was rightly cancelled.
Since he is not there, possibly.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Post of Mr. B.J. Talukdar, learned senior counsel listed by Mr. P.K. Medi, the learned counsel for the state respondent number 1 to 3 is present. This is the case on Friday.
Item 12.
May I please, your lordship? I have a supply farm in the name of Tanisha Associate, my lord. And I have opened my GST file in 2017, my lord. From 2017 to 2021, I have filed my GST return, my lord. Due to some stagnant of my business, I have not filed from 21 to 24, my lord.
3 years.
My lord, when I desired to file, my lord, they have suspended my GST, my lord. And
Seriously?
when I tried to apply it online, my lord, to revocation of my lord, they have rejected me. That's why I am coming before this honorable court.
You get price realization.
My lord, I have enclosed the notification, page number 20. My lord, 33. My lord, in page number 34, or B, my lord.
Who is it is central government or
GST, my lord.
CGST or AGST?
SC का अलग
Goods and services tax. Where is the cancellation?
My lord. My lord, page number. Interim order is, my lord, in page number 27 to 28, my lord.
27.
To 28.
What? This is what? Only suspended is mentioned.
My lord.
Who is the cancellation?
My lord, in page number 32.
32.
Application, I have filed a revocation application, my lord. Application for revocation of cancel registration. You cannot file revocation application as per your GST suspended, my lord.
And
My lord, may kindly.
yes, you represent whom? Oh. And Mr. Jain, you take instruction also. We'll issue notice returnable shortly. If it is found to be, say, restored, we'll restore it. Miss
M. Das.
M. Das, heard Miss M. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Miss A. Gayon, Learned Central Government Counsel for the respondent number 1, and Mr. K. Jain, Learned Counsel representing Mr. S.C. Kayal, Learned Central Government Counsel CVST for the respondent number 2 and 3. First of para, the petitioner has stated that the petitioner's registration under the Central Goods and Services Tax Act was initially suspended and thereafter was cancelled due to non-filing of returns for a number of years. So when the petitioner made effort to submit a revocation application, the portal did not accept the same, so hence the writ petition seeking a restoration of the registration under the CGST Act. First of issue notice returnable on 17/11/2025. As Ms. So-and-so and Mr. So-and-so has appeared accepted. No formal notice. Extra copies within 2 working days from today. Release the case on 17th. Mr. Joint shall take, shall obtain instruction as regards the procedure adopted for suspension and cancellation of the registration of the petitioner's registration. Cancellation of the petitioner's registration under the CGST.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Item number 13. Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, item, page number 18 is the Jamabandi. My name is there.
Page number 18 is a Jamabandi.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I am holder of land measuring 1 kotha 10 lesa under DAG number 447, patta number 297 of 2 Nagakhelia Gaon, lot number 1, Dhemaji Revenue Circle, Dhemaji. Your Honor, then I had the page after that, page number 19 onwards are the revenue receipts I have been paying regularly. Your Honor, page number 31.
Yes.
Your Honor, this is the offer of settlement of land. Your Honor, in the first part, I had applied for offer of settlement of land in 11/1/2023 and on 15/12/2023 I was granted the same.
Where
And
is
herein
that?
it is
Which one? Which column?
page number 31, top part,
Top part.
before the table starts on the
Applied
top.
for settlement house. So this is what then? Page 18 is what?
Page 18 is my Jamabandi.
Jamabandi issued when? Okay.
System general.
You were given offer of settlement 15/12. As permit your action by accepting none by the number 15/2, the balance is due. Where the final will based on the following easily available record. Yes.
Your Honor, I was on 15/12/2023, I was given the offer of settlement and it is stated that you have conveyed your acceptance by paying rupees 30,375. White GRN number AS.
Okay, balance paid.
Yes, and Your Honor, page number.
Balance paid.
Yes, Your Honor, page number 33. I have written a letter to the Honorable Circle Officer wherein I have stated that the balance amount I have paid on 2/9/2024 is stated in the letter and I have
2/9/2024. Which paragraph?
page number 33.
33.
Page number 33 is the typed copy and the original is page number 34.
Okay. Okay. Then
Your Honor, then page number 35. Respondents 6 to 9 have raised certain allegations against me and my brother, who is respondent number 10, that I tried to encroach some land, which is the land adjacent to the Namghar and erected fencing, and I
so
tried
after
to.
that, patta has been issued to you.
Yes.
Patta has been issued to you.
Why the settlement? Then, Your Honor, after this, then I had written another letter to the Honorable Circle Officer. Page number 38 is the type copy. 39 is the main part.
How much was the area of settlement?
1
kotha 10 less.
1 kotha 10 less. Your Honor, the total land was more than that. Your Honor, the total land was 3 kotha 14 lessas. but it was equally divided between me and my brother. So my share was 1 kotha 10 lesa.
Cannot be equally. This is wrong. 3 katha 10 lesa.
3 kotha 14 lesa.
14 lesa.
Yes.
If you are divided equally, it will be around 1 katha 5 lesa. Equally, if you use the word equally, then there cannot remain 14 lesas.
I've stated here 14 lesa is government land which is encroached by them.
Everything is wrong.
Later,
If 3 katha 14 lesa is divided between 3 equally, there will be around 1 katha 5 lesa each.
Hmm.
Then there cannot remain 14 lesas. Right?
yes.
This projection is wrong. What has happened?
Your Honor, then certainly the officials from Circle Office and DC Office have circled out my land. Page number 42 is the recent photographs. They have placed it under area under dispute without serving me any notice. or-
Entire area.
Entire, my land, 1 kotha 10 lesa.
Yes, Mr. Kaluja. Taking instruction. At least he has the right
Over
over 1 katha 10 lesa.
Mine.
If
As
his
it appears
area
by
is
the-
demarcated, other disputed area, yes, leave it aside.
He
He has his
appears
right
he-
only within 1 katha 10 lesa. 3 katha 40 lesa, we don't know. Whether his area has been demarcated,
No knowledge, sir.
no knowledge.
He must have encroached upon some other land.
I don't know.
I'll have
Take
to
your
take his
instruction.
back.
Heard, Mr.
G Kaushik.
G. Kaushik, Land Council for the petitioner, BJ Talukar,
Oh,
and Mr.
yes, sir.
BJ Talukar.
In that of 3 or 4 and stuff.
PR Mohanto, Revenue 1 and 2, and Mr. BJ Talukar, and Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. PK, maybe Land Council for the respond number 3, 4, and 5. Those stuff. Whereas the petitioner has projected that after his application, for settlement under Mission Bosundhara 2.0, he has been settled with a plot of land measuring 1 katha 10 lesa, covered by DAG number 447 and Pata 297, situated at village number 2, Noga Khelia, Dhemaji Revenue Circle, District Dhemaji subject plot custom. But recently, the respond number 3, respond number 5 has visited the subject plot and other lots of land in the vicinity and seal an area of land measuring 3 bigha, 3 kotha, $14 lesas, of which the subject land plot is a part, first of. It is stated there on 26/6/2025. A notice was issued by the respondent of 5 to the petitioner and 5 others. stating that a complaint has been made against them that they had encroached a public place, within bracket, public religious place, Namghar. By removing the bamboo fencing. And the notices were called for a hearing and for demarcation of boundaries. First of, it is a contention of the petitioner that the petitioner has never encroached beyond the subject plot. First of, Mr. Talukdar submitted that he needs a week time to obtain the necessary instructions from the respondent number 5 to apprise about the region for sealing, for restraining the petitioner from entering into the subject plots. Post of. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall furnish an extra copy of the requisition along with an extra to Mr. Talukdar by tomorrow. Place the case on. Yes, Mr. Talukdar, when? Today. 7 November. 10 days.
10 days,
Why not issuing notice? His plot of land, his Miadi Patta. It can be demarcated and he can be allowed to.
He subs copy today.
Yes, by tomorrow. Yes, today itself. Today.
Item 14, oblige.
Yes, Mr.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, item 14, my lord, may be taken, my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord.
Item 14.
Sure. It is next
On
month.
the request,
My lord,
Mr. R. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner, is the case on Friday. Mr. S. Gautam, learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, and Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior government advocate for the official respondents are present. Yes. 15. You want to-
15 I'll do, my lord.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship?
Good night. Panchayat election.
Lordship. Panchayat election, my lord. The respondent number, my lord, 6, my lord, he contested the election along with the petitioner.
Respondent number 6. Gaon Panchayat or Anchalik Panchayat, whatever.
Gaon Panchayat, my lord.
Gaon Panchayat.
Member of Anchali, Gaon Panchayat.
Member of Gaon Panchayat. Let me see. Anjura Beg, Khatun. You are Basiruddin. Yes.
Government notification on page 20, my lord.
Page 20.
After amendment the rules and act, my lord.
20, yes.
As per this notification, my lord, the candidate should, my lord, disclose the age at the time of marriage
At the time of marriage.
and having children, then, my lord,
Where, which?
page 20, my lord.
Page 20, which part? 1,
affidavit-
2, 3, 4.
Affidavits, my lord.
Affidavit. What? As per
As per rule 22A of Assam Panchayat Constitution.
22A.
Lordship.
What does it indicate?
Indicates, my lord, regarding, my lord, more than, if, my lord, candidates have more than 2 children, my lord, then she should disclose. my
Okay,
lord.
children, this is
Lordship.
children. 2
Then, my
children
lord,
norm.
3 is qualification.
This is 62(1)A.
Lordship. And 4,
Okay, this is 2 living children.
Lordship.
2 is
2 is not disputed in this case, my lord.
Two living children.
Yes, my lord.
That is not disputed. Not more than two is not disputed. Which one is disputed?
Here, my lord,
Show me. Roman 1, Roman 2, or Roman 3?
4 and 5, my lord.
Oh, okay, 4 and 5.
Lordship.
One affidavit regarding availability of a functional sanitary toilet in a residence. Who will certify?
So the
Sanitary
affidavit
toilet?
So, my lord,
No, who certifies?
one by the candidate, my lord, and
Then I have a sanitary
lordship. Then if
toilet.
it is found fault, my lord, then there is a clause. If it is found, my lord, wrong, my lord, then they can cancel the election.
By the time now inspect, there will be
Membership, my
sanitary
lord.
toilet.
Then, my lord, 5 is also, my lord.
But
5 is also
their age at the time of marriage.
marriage.
Okay.
Here, my lord,
So these are the two grounds. Okay. Now, where is the affidavit?
affidavit, my lord, page 32.
Page 32. Yes, affidavit. Toilet. As per I have violated the legal age of marriage.
She has not disclosed the age, my lord,
Huh?
but she has not disclosed the age, my lord. But from the certificate, my lord, marriage certificate we have collected from, through RTI.
Which one? Marriage certificate, RTI? Where is that? Where is that?
Page 22, my lord.
Page 22. Page 22. What is this? Kabinnama.
Lordship.
Kabinnama.
Kabinnama, my lord, date of marriage is overwritten, date of registration is also overwritten. And according to this, my lord, marriage was solemnized on 7/6/2018. And birth certificate of the child, my lord, child was born on 6/9 after just 2 months.
Birth certificate.
Lordship. Birth certificate, page 26.
Live in.
That was not.
Is it not? Everything is permissible.
Therefore, my lord, we file complaint before the deputy commissioner.
This is Kabinnama.
Lordship.
Where is the overrating?
Then,
Does not look like there is overrating.
my lord, page 23, my lord.
Huh?
Page 20, 16/6, my lord, then 201, then my lord. Last digit is, my lord.
Was 7/6/2018 is not overrated. And next,
Next, my lord, birth certificate.
sanitary.
Sanitary, my lord, we have filed complaint, my lord. There is, her affidavit is there, my lord, that
Functional sanitary lens. Okay.
our complaint, my lord, is not disposed of, my lord, till date.
Yes, Mr. Dotto. Go and visit sanitary toilet is there or not.
Secretary is empowered, my lord.
Huh?
Under the act, my lord, secretary is empowered to make inquiry.
Yes, will issue notice. Heard Mr. Ali, council for a petitioner. As Dotto, Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the response number
1, 3 and 4.
1, 3,
1, 3 and 4.
1, 3 and 4.
Yes.
And Goswami.
For 2.
Junior Government of Assam for the response number 2. You are here also. Election Commission.
I have no role, basically.
No role. Mr. R. Dubey, Standing Council, Assam State Election Commission for the response number 5.
Know whether it will be disqualified or not for consequences of this will follow.
After disqualification,
The
only solution is
petitioner.
the election.
In this petition, the petitioner has challenged the election of the respondent number 6 on the ground that the respondent number 6 is ineligible to contest the election for ward member, ward member of a Gaon Panchayat in view of her ineligibility to meet the criteria prescribed in Rule 62 within bracket 1 within bracket small a. Oh, sorry. 62 within bracket 3 within bracket small a and Rule 62 within bracket 4 within bracket small a of the Assam Panchayat within bracket Constitution Rules 1995. Issue notice returnable on so and so. As so and so appear. No formal notice, extra copy. Within 2 working days, the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 by speed post within 2 working days from today. Raise the case on so and so.
Pendency shall not be barred to, regarding pendency shall not bar to consider the appeal. Case 33.
As the petitioner has already submitted a representation highlighting the alleged ineligibility of the respondent number 6 before the respondent number 2, the respondent number 2 shall carry out is at liberty to carry out the investigation, carry out the inquiry on the basis of the said representation and to submit on postum. On the basis of the said representation. All right. You inform, carry out, so that it can be expedited.
Supplementary list. Item number 49.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, in this case, the present petitioner's uncle has been detained and the query about the detainee has been detained. They have no any knowledge. The detainee has detained on 28/5/2025.
Is it not a habeas corpus kind of?
Habeas corpus, man.
No, it should be before division, man.
Appropriate means. I love.
Mr. Nath, whereabouts of a declared foreigner?
My lord.
That allegation is picked up, he was picked up.
But
I think this is division means.
some matters are in fact one of the already filed, and those are in the second degree, those are listed.
I think that, what is that called? Special? Special degree.
No,
Division means two.
In a division means two.
Two.
Division means.
Division means
Division
two.
means two.
Right.
Okay.
Other cases are coming up there.
Declared foreigner picked up.
I have the instruction lordship.
But
He is in holding center at 7-8 APBN Saraikola Kokrajaya.
and the division means is passing order.
Yes.
Heard Mr. M.U.
Amen.
Ahmed Lani answer for the petitioner. Mr. Dinath Lanet, Senior Government Advocate Assam for the responding number 225. Also, it is submitted the bar that the subject, the similar issue. Those are similar petitions are taken up by special.
Division means two only.
Division means
Two.
special, not special. Division means two.
It is division.
Division means two. Full stop. Registry to place the registry to examine the matter and thereafter list the case before the appearance.
Item 50.
May please go on.
Malad, the order impugned is at page 16. 16.
16.
Dated 22nd, 10/25, within 7 days, you vacate the shop. I was allotted, my lord, at page 10. Page 10, allotment was there.
Page 10, allotment was there.
Then page 13, your lordship will find Bheti Loak Dia Patta, page 13. I paid my amount at page 14 and 15, that is up to 26.
So you have similar order?
My lord, I won't say similar, I will ask for an order from your lordship. That much I will say.
There is an order at page 18.
My lord, it is there, but
Similar.
my lord,
Similar case.
my lord, my friend can say that.
Similar case?
My lord, I think it's similar, but please, why the reason in the case itself, my lord, why that was cancelled? The reason is there, my lord. The page 13, lordship may kindly see.
Page
13.
13.
13, yes. This is the patta, my temporary patta for the shop, my lord. It's from the third line from the bottom, my lord. স্থায়ী ধৰণৰ ভেটিৰ ঘৰ নিৰ্মাণ কৰিব নোৱাৰিব. Now, lordship may kindly see the impugned order at page 16. The main reason of cancellation, my lord, you are hereby informed that both of you have illegally constructed shops on the CC road at Naukhoti Bazaar, causing damage to the marketplace.
Lord, I need an explanation. I may be allowed to give an explanation. But Lord, without giving me a natural justice, how they throw me out. Give me an opportunity to explain. Nothing has been given to me. If it is illegally also, I need an opportunity for explanation.
Okay.
So I don't have any objection if lordship will pass this kind of order, my lord, at page 17.
And it was extended on the next day, my lord. The interim order was extended on the next day.
Ultimately, what it will be cost?
If my lord, I have not served any.
Giving an opportunity to the petitioner
to explain.
To explain his position.
Yes, if that was not there, in the next day, lordship may pass appropriate order, my lord.
Heard Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary. Now, counsel for the petitioner. Mr. and Mr. S. Dr. Mr. S. Dr. Lion Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the response number 1.
My lord, 1, 3,
5, 6.
Yes.
Mr. N. Goswami, Lion Junior Roman Advocate for the response number 2. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that by an order dated 10/8/2025, he has been settled with a shop measuring 28 feet into 10.5 feet at Naukhoti, Bheti number, top number 309 at Naukhoti Weekly Market under Landing Gaon Anchali Panchayat. Post up. However, and I'm post up. On being settled, the petitioner deposited the requisites amount for the period 2025-2026 post up. But by the impugned notice dated 22/10/2025 within bracket and next report, the petitioner has been asked to vacate the shop within a period of 7 days from the date of the notice on the allegation the petitioner had illegally constructed shops at the seed market. First of Mr. Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that no opportunity of hearing and explaining the petitioner's position has been granted, prior to issuance of the vacation, impugned vacation notice dated 22/10/2020. Close to. He has further submitted that in a similar police situated case, Commander Court has extended an interim protection. Full stop. It is further submitted by him that the petition is abiding all the terms and conditions of the settlement. Full stop. Issue notice returnable on after 1 month. Better did you? As Mr. Dr. So and Mr. Gusami. No formal notice. Extra copies. 2 working days. Any private respondent? No.
My lord,
Huh? No, all are represented. All are
represented by president, my lord. I cannot, I cannot appear.
Oh, four to remove for you. 4 to huh? Doctor 1,
1, 3,
Three.
and 5.
5, 6.
And 6 also, yes, 6 also.
The petition shall take steps for service of notice upon the response number 2 by registered post within 2 working days from today. Considering the projection made in this case, it is directed that till the returnable date, the status quo is in today with regard to shop number 309. Nokuti, so and so bazaar, market shall be maintained by the parties. The interim order would, however, be reconsidered after obtaining, after placing, on the returnable.
My lord, may I pray for something more, my lord? My lord, only grievance is that notice was not served. Lordship may record, my lord, that pendency.
Not his case is that opportunity of hearing was
That
not
is why.
to explain his position.
Lordship may record that pendency shall not be barred to withdraw this petition, notice, my lord, and to serve proper notice to the petitioner. That can be.
Okay, Mr.
I'll advise my client.
As submitted by Mr. Dr. Standing also so, comma, the pendency of this petition shall not be a bar for the responding authorities to withdraw the impugned petition notice in order to meet the contentions of the petition.
But the only thing that it was settled on 10/8/21, page 11, ma'am. Your lordship has stated, because type copy is wrong, ma'am. Or it is page 11, 10/8/21.
10/8/2021.
Type copy is wrong.
Huh? Okay.
Page 10, there is the date is 25, so it was wrong.
Suddenly, after being settled, the petitioner continued to be in possession of the state so and so, shop number so and so, and on 29/8/2025, the petitioner deposited the requisite fees for the year 2025, that's 2026. That is your receipt, 2025-26.
51. My lord, shop number 307.
307.
Page 10.
And
Page 11, your lordship will find. Page
Settlement
11,
order.
order. Settlement
10/8/2025. Top number
307.
307. Any size?
Size is, my lord.
Nokuti weekly market. Size 17 feet by 14 feet. Nokuti weekly market. Received number 417 লিখিলো date to নালাগে আৰু 2025-26 notice that is same 22/10/2025 same.
Obliged.
Highly obliged.
52.
Item 52.
May please, Your Lordship. My lord, here in this case, my lord, 26 petitioners of Goalpara districts. My lord, they were served eviction notices. My lord, I have annexed, my lord, annexer 1, 2, 1, 5. My lord, they are alleging that they are on forest land. But they are.
Dohikota. Yesterday I disposed of. Here is a difference between the yesterday's case is that they are claiming that they have been granted allotted with patta. Some of the petitioners and some say they are residing over government khas land, my lord. There, my lord, it was not their case. They said they also have right title over the land, but they were without any document. Yeah, they are producing some, my lord, documents showing that some pattas were issued in their name. So, my lord, I have received a detailed instruction. If I may place, my lord.
My lord, annexer 2 to 8 are these
Yesterday,
pattas.
nothing.
There was nothing. Now here, my lord, they have annexed certain document and to certain extent it is correct. My lord, may kindly peruse my instruction, my lord. I'd like to read, my lord. Point number 1, my lord. The land in question forms part of Dohikata Reserve Forest, which was duly notified as a reserve forest by government notification number so and so of 1973, issued under the provisions of the Assam Forest Regulation so and so. Next, my lord. In compliance with the directions of the Honorable High Court in case number 314 of 2024, a joint verification of the Dohikata Reserve Forest boundary was carried out jointly by the forest and revenue officials. The joint verification report clearly establishes the boundary of the notified reserve forest and confirms that the area under present dispute falls within the RF limit. Our consistent stand, my lord, is that they are also inside RF, but there is a difference, my lord. It is pertinent to note that in certain revenue maps, the land continues to be recorded as government khas land and khas land due to updation of records following the 1973 notification. However, the said land is clearly reserved forest as per the government notification, which is clearly reflected in the joint verification report prepared with the revenue officials. 3, my lord. In accordance with the Honorable High Court's order in Suomoto PL 1 of 2022, and subsequent departmental directions, the eviction notices dated 7/10/2025 were served to all the enforcers within the Dohikata Reserve Forest. Each notice provided a clear opportunity to the addressees to submit valid patta, if any, in this office within 15 days from the date of service. 4. Pursuant to the said notice, a number of representations were received from certain individuals claiming land rights within the RF boundary. These representations are being jointly scrutinized by the forest and revenue authorities. During such scrutiny, it has been observed that some pattas appear to have been issued within the reserve forest boundary. Such ambiguous cases having clear patta rights have been kept in abeyance. Some of the petitioners will be, my lord, kept in abeyance for a time being. And the formal communication has been sent to the District Commissioner Goalpara, seeking an inquiry into the circumstances under which such pattas were granted inside a notified RF. Until the outcome of such inquiry, eviction in respect of these specific plots having clear patta rights have been temporarily withheld. Disposal of baseless claims. In all other cases where no valid patta rights have been produced, the petitioners and the petitions and the representations have been rejected as being devoid of merit, and the eviction process continues in accordance with law. In view of the above facts, you are requested to kindly place these submissions before the Honorable Court during hearing of this case, my lord, highlighting that the area is a part of duly notified reserve forest. The petitioner's claims are based on non-updated revenue records and do not confer any rights. Due process and opportunity of representation were duly afforded, and department is already examining the few ambiguous cases having patta rights in accordance with the district administration. All actions taken in such are in strict compliance with the Assam Forest Regulations 1891 and the orders of the Honorable High Court in Suomoto PL number 1 of 2022 and case number 314 of 24. From the perusal of the writ petition, it appears that the petitioners in this case, pursuant to the eviction notices, submitted representations before the circle officer, Matia Revenue Circle. Instead of filing a representation before the authorities, my lord, they went to the circle officer. However, as per the eviction notice, such representation ought to have been submitted before the competent authority of the Forest Department. As such, petitioners may be asked to submit representation against the eviction notices before competent authority of Forest Department. In that event, same shall be duly considered and a just and fair decision shall be taken. So, my lord, what I suggest, this is the factual background, my lord. They are having some patta, some are over, my lord, government land. And my lord, it peruses the representation that they have submitted. My lord finds it at page 142, my lord, annexer 47. 152, my lord.
Yes.
It was addressed to the circle officers, though my lord notice was issued by the Forest Department. So, my lord, record my submissions, my lord. and they may file a representation before the authorities. Definitely it will be taken care of. And one more thing, my lord. I think the mic on, you know. Let them file representations, my lord, with their patta, claim of patta, my lord, we will definitely take it.
See to it, yesterday I passed out.
Yes, I have gone through, my lord.
No,
Yes.
no, see to it. See to it.
My,
There also I said periodic patta, whatever valid document.
Let them file representation, my lord.
They should be protected.
Exactly.
Look into it. Mr. The joint verification report has also been noted.
Yes, my lord.
And whoever is, that can be changed, that your submission that their periodic patta were issued. But that is within the boundary of the reserve forest. But this particular instruction can be taken note of.
Exactly. And pass the same order, my lord. And my lord may kindly appreciate, my lord.
And because they are likely to keep it in abeyance and to pass a region order,
Whoever
has patta or valley, other valley titles.
So let them file a representation, my lord.
my lord,
We'll keep it
before-
away.
we have not filed a representation before the.
Let them file, my lord.
Forest, but we have submitted with the district commissioner as well as the circle officer,
There will be some changes in the order, find out.
my lord.
Yes.
There will be
That
some
will suffice,
changes we
that
can
will-
dispose of,
Yes, ma'am.
giving protection
My lord.
to those who have some valid patta issued by competent authority. And then they will examine whether, I think already he has submitted, what is the
My lord,
instruction?
Yes, my lord. About 8 people are having patta and 2 people are allotted. There has been allotment for them.
So far as procedure followed is in conformity with the division bench
Yes,
direction.
yes, ma'am.
15 days plus 15 days.
So here, my lord, since they have
The notice is in conformity. Against the notice, you have valid claim that some of the petitioners have periodic patta issued in their favor. Those will be kept in abeyance. And after consultation and inquiry by deputy commissioner with forest department, they further necessary steps will be taken. And opportunity definitely
Definitely,
of
sir, definitely.
participation should be
My
given to
lord,
you.
my submission is that there has been a notification of 2007. 27 November 2007, whereby it goes to show that the particular circle is not is part of the master plan of the Gwalpar town, and these villages are falling under that area. So this cannot be a forest
It
land.
goes back to 1973
Exactly.
notification.
In Guwahati also, my lord, in Kalapahar.
And actually, it goes back earlier to 1973. Even if proposal is submitted from there only,
Nothing
everything goes. So if you have patta in the meantime,
My lord,
They will be protected.
another one thing
you have
is,
patta in the meantime, definitely you will be, your case will be examined by keeping in abeyance the notice for the time.
My lord, my lord.
my lord, we have another allegation. These eviction notices are were issued selectively. Some section of people, some other section not.
That is negative
The-
equality,
Well,
not,
colorable exercise by the authority.
not positive. That is not positive. That is somewhat negative.
My lord has already gone through my lord, that joint verification report yesterday, that case, my lord. There also we have indicated, my lord.
I have recorded few.
Yes, my lord. There also, my lord, we have indicated how we have proceeded with the joint verification, my lord, including
And,
coordinates, maps.
Coordinates, I have seen.
Yes, my lord.
That you will examine the coordinate,
Yes.
the DFO in
Yes,
those
ma'am.
cases.
Yes, ma'am.
And after that,
Yes, ma'am.
pass orders.
That will suffice, ma'am.
So, periodic patta, they have said as per the instruction. What do you say?
My lord,
That selective one will not suffice. Already in that petition, I think about 80
Yes.
my lord,
yesterday.
we have some reservation against the instruction, my lord, against the produce.
What kind of reservation?
My lord, the dereservation or forest covering this area as a forest land, this is not correct, my lord. This area, they are saying that this is forest land. It's not correct.
So what is your contention, 209 to 2008 or 9?
My lord, this
Where is that notification?
notification I have annexed, my lord, annexer 48,
48,
page, type copy at page 156.
156. 148.
Notice
Page,
for,
page, page.
my lord, page 156.
156.
Notice for publication of the final master plan for Goalpara. Lordship got it at page 156. Page
Yes.
156. My lord, the notice for publication of the final master plan for Goalpara, it is notified that the final master plan for Goalpara is prepared by the Director Town and Country Planning Government of Assam under so County Planning Act 1959, read with 3(2) of Assam Town and Country Planning Amendment Act 1962 for the area described in this schedule below hereby published. The final master plan and zoning regulation for Goalpara together with the relevant papers and maps may be inspected free of cost during the office hours at the office of the Director Town.
Authorities can examine this one also.
My lord, this goes to show that, my lord, this area, the Matia Revenue Circle is within the.
Where? Where? Page 160.
Page 157, my lord. The down below.
Come to the original one.
Original, my lord, at page
Ah.
160.
Page 162.
162.
Locational aspect.
My lord. Location and aspect. Goalpara, the headquarter town of Goalpara district is located at so and so.
Okay.
Was from the Dispur district capital
And he's
planning
on pa-
area.
He's on page 161, my lord. That's
Planning area is
That-
basement 161.
the table, my lord.
Matia Revenue Circle is under.
No. It's
Under the
not
master
Matia
plan.
only. My entire Matia is not that, my lord. It's entire revenue circle will not come. Matia indicates, my lord, Rakshasini Jungle Block Part 1 and Part 2 Rakshasini Jungle Block. And my lord, there is a process of converting Rakshasini proposed reserve forest to reserve forest, my lord. To that effect, there was a case also filed. We submitted before the authority, this honorable court, that we are converting this also. It was a proposed reserve forest that time. So Matia entire circle doesn't come under this purview of this notice, sorry, his submission, my lord. If my lord kindly peruses the cost title, my lord.
My lord.
Page 161, after the table, the
Yes.
description of boundaries, north, south, east
Yes.
and west.
Yes, madam.
Within that, if it falls, it is it will be covered by the notification. That aspect can be examined.
Exactly.
My lord.
We'll examine
This
that, my lord.
notification can be examined.
That may also be recorded, my lord.
Yes.
Definitely.
My lord, one submission, just to my lord, from my city, page 3, my lord, may kindly page, lord.
Yes.
Page 3, my lord, this is the cost title. My lord will see, except petitioner number 5, my lord, and one more. Petition number 10. There is no indication of the address, my lord. My lord will see, there is no address of the petitioners. Only 5, my lord, finds Nis Bagmari.
My lord, this
If we consider all to be from Nis Bagmari, that also doesn't come under that Rakshasini block.
My lord, it's a mistake, my lord, on our part.
Maybe, but
It's a mistake, my lord.
merely saying, my lord, entire
my lord-
Matia will be town planning, that is not, that will not.
It's a bona fide mistake on our part.
I am
my
not-
lord.
I am not
All are
on that.
residents of village Bhatipara and notice are also in the name of.
Okay, at
Bhatipara.
the bottom.
At the bottom, my lord, at page 5. My friend, my lord.
Petition number 5 and 10, they say Nis Bagmari.
My lord, it's wrongly mentioned, my lord. But all are residents of Bhatipara that I have
I
mentioned.
think, my lord, they are also not aware where they are residing. Anyway, my lord, this condition may also be recorded. We'll take note of that fact also, my lord. That
Yes.
notification, my lord.
Can you hand over?
Pasari Dosor district police. The police. It's a mistake.
Heard Mr. A.R. Sikdar. Learned counsel for the petitioners. Miss. You are representing all?
All, my lord, except Commissioner Secretary Revenue, except 3 men.
Okay. Mr. P. N. Goswami, learned additional advocate general, estate by Mr.
I call it.
I. Kolita. Learned counsel for the respondent number 1, 2,
4, 5, 6, 7.
4, 5, 6, and 7. And Miss P. R. Mohanto, learned standing counsel for Revenue Department for the respondent number 3. Full stop. The petitioners, 26 in number, have joined together to institute the present petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India to assail a set of notices, issued to them on, 7/10/2025 under issue number 3180 by the respondent number 5. Post of para. Next, the common case of the petitioners, in brief, is that they have been residing in village Hatipara. For more than many decades. And they have all the relevant documents pertaining to parcels of land on which they are living. Full stop. The petitioners have stated in paragraph 5 of the petition the details of the parcels of land where they've been staying since long. Full stop. The petitioners have stated that some of the parcels of land are khas land and some other petitioners are in occupation of periodic patta land. Full stop.
In some, my lord, cases, my lord, there has been allotment order.
One of the petitioner. Only one as per
No,
the
my
table.
lord, 8 and 9, 2.
Two of the petitioners have already been allotted land by the district authorities. Full stop. The petitioners have stated that they are shocked and surprised to be served with a notice dated 7/10/2025 under the hand of the respondent number 5. Full stop. Get us say. In the notice, it is mentioned that the petitioners are in unauthorized occupation of lands falling within the boundaries of Lohikota Reserve Forest, and while in unauthorized occupation of the reserve forest lands, they have constructed houses, planted commercial vegetation, dark ponds, cut trees and plants, etc. inside the reserve forest areas and made conversion of forest lands for agricultural purposes. The notice has further mentioned that such activities are prohibited and illegal as per the provisions of Section 24 and Section 25. of the Assam Forest Regulation, 1891, as amended. So stop by the notice, the petitioners have been asked to submit their claims stroke representations along with the supporting documents, if any, in justification of their possession of the parcels of land inside the declared boundaries of Dohikata Reserve Forest. Full stop. Para 4. Past 45, 50 years of time, many decades. So notification is all right.
Same.
Regarding section 5 and section 17 is all right. Now this instruction.
Yes, well, that submission of yesterday's submission may also be recorded. Like. Paragraph 8 of my lord yesterday's order, my lord, almost same, my lord.
Seven to Nalaga. 7 to Nalaga.
8 and 9, 10, my lord.
7 to Nalaga. Before 8. No, joint survey. Joint survey. 8 to 8. 9 also. 10 also. Now লিখিব 10 পিছত
11, my lord, submission, my lord.
11. 11 now more, 11 পিছত Mr. Goswami has placed a set of instructions given to him by the respondent number 5 in an office letter dated 29/10/2025. Post of. As per the instructions, the joint verification of the boundaries of Dohikata Reserve Forest was carried out jointly by the Forest Department and Revenue Department officials in compliance of the directions of this court in case number means WBC number 314 2024. Post of. As per the joint verification report, the areas, the parcels of land under occupation of these petitioners also falls within the reserve forest limits. It is reported that in certain revenue maps, the land continues to be recorded as government khas land due to non-updation of records, despite the Gazette notification dated 5/4/1973. Post of the respondent number 5 has asserted that those parcels of land are also within the reserve forest areas in terms of the Gazette notification dated 5/4/1973, as found out during the joint verification with the revenue official, department officials, post of. Para The respondent number 5 has further informed that pursuant to the notice dated 7/10/2025, a number of representations have been received from the notices, including some of the petitioners claiming land rights within the reserve forest boundaries. Full stop. Those representations are presently being scrutinized jointly by the Forest Department and Revenue Department authorities. And during such joint scrutiny, it has emerged that in some cases, pattas appear to have been issued for parcels of land within the boundaries of the Dohikota Reserve Forest. Full stop. On the basis of such instruction, Mr. Goswami, Learned Additional Advocate General, has submitted that such ambiguous cases claiming right under pattas issued to them would be kept in abeyance and an inquiry would be sought for from the District Commissioner Gwalpara to ascertain the circumstances under which the pattas were granted inside a notified reserve forest. He has further submitted that until the outcome of such inquiry, the eviction process in respect of such specific parcels of land having patta rights would be kept in abeyance. Full stop. He has further submitted that in all other cases where the notices are found having no valid patta rights, the same would be considered and examined in terms of the observations made in the notice dated 7/10/2025. And if the claim of the notices stroke petitioners are found to be baseless, the eviction process contemplated in the notice dated 7/10/2025 would be carried forward. Right? Would be carried forward. Yes, anyone requires any time to submit representation?
Yes.
How much time?
7 days as yesterday, my lord, passed the order. Paragraph.
One thing, my lord, my friend is submitted the instruction also making submission that there has been a joint survey. My lord, we have no instruction from the petitioners that whether any joint section was.
I have
Actually,
read yesterday.
That
I have
can-
the joint
That
survey
can be,
report.
that can be raised in their representation also, my lord. They were not taken into confidence if they think so.
That
There is a
may-
joint
that may
survey.
be recorded also, my lord, that we have a objection to make any observation that as per their saying that there was a joint survey.
Okay. One
I'll
thing
give
I
a
can
copy,
do,
my lord.
he can inspect the joint survey report at the office of the respondent of 5.
Yes, I have also a copy right now.
Or otherwise,
Yes.
you can have that 7 days.
And exactly, and then make a representation.
Mr. Goswami has handed over a copy of the joint survey report
It's a Murli instruction. please.
carried out in respect of the boundaries of Dohikota Reserve Forest. Joint survey report dated 26/9/2025. To Mr. Sigdar for his information. Now.
Paragraph 12, my lord. Of the,
7 days.
yes, my lord. Only thing, my lord,
Ah.
just now, my lord has, my lord, passed the order that some of the petitioners have already filed represent. That is not correct, my lord. They have not filed any represent to the authorities.
Okay. Someone return before the.
Circle officer, Matia.
Before the.
District Commissioner, Circle Officer.
Before the revenue authority.
Yes.
District Revenue Authority. Okay. Full stop. Mr. Goswami has further submitted that any representation is to be filed by the notices stroke petitioners. The same should be filed before the response number 5. As per in terms of the notice dated 7/10/2020. Full stop.
My lord, instead of 7 days, we may be given some more time. More time.
Article 14 will be violated. These petitioners I have given 7 days.
Already, my lord, time granted by division bench is
Already, as per division bench, it is already over. Is the signal and its counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioners will file. No, petitioners be granted a week's time to submit their claims to representations along with the supporting documents in justification of the purchase of land under their occupation. In response to the notice dated 7/10/2025. No, Mr. Sigdar and counsel for the petition has submitted that as the petitioners have some of the petitioners submitted their claims to representations before the response number. Before the district revenue authorities come up, they may be allowed, they should be allowed to submit their claims to representations before the response number 5, along with the supporting documents and justification of the purchase of land under their occupation. First of pointing out that the period of 15 days since 7/10/2025 to submit the claim stroke representation has elapsed in the meantime. The petitioners may be allowed further 1 week time to submit their respective claim stroke representation along with the supporting documents in justification of the purchase of land under their occupation. Mr. Goswami and its additional advocate general has submitted that the petitioners can be allowed to submit their claim stroke representations within a period of 7 days from today, that is up to 5/11/2025, before the response number 5. The court is of the view that the petitioners stroke notices who have not filed their claim stroke representations shall be allowed to file their claim stroke representations on or before 5/11/2025. It is accordingly ordered accordingly. Then paragraph 14. One more line is to be added. That whoever have been issued patta.
That's not required, my lord. We'll definitely take it. That's already my lord.
It is a statement made by additional advocate general.
Yes, and that paragraph.
And allotment. They will be kept in abeyance till formal inquiry with the district administration. I can only observe that in that they should be given opportunity of hearing.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
To the patta holders and allotment holders.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, 5/11 is a holiday, my lord.
What holiday? Okay. 6/11. Reasonable enough. 6/11. That's it. 14 to লিখি দিব মই তাতে change কৰি দিম. Only that those.
Yes, ma'am. Definitely.
Those having patta or allotment orders, they should be kept in abeyance. It is as per your submission.
Yes, ma'am.
And in that process, they should be
Given
properly notified. In that process. That is in future.
Yes, ma'am.
But you should be notified.
Yes, ma'am. Obliged,
Deeply.
deeply.
Motion says. I don't think.
53, item 53.
Yes.
Make his election. My lord, it refers to the AGM of a particular society, my lord. There were around 5,954 total members, of which 1090 were present.
Okay.
To be absolutely honest, there might have been irregularities here and there insofar as the signatures are concerned. The board of directors had nothing to do with it. In fact, the returning officer and the assistant observer had made out a modality and let there be 3 registers and let there be 3 queues and let them sign. And so they had signed at page 91, that endorsement is there. The official endorsement is there. I invite my lord's attention to page 91. I do not say the irregularities were there or not there. Could have been there. That's what I say. Page 91.
Page 91.
91.
What is that?
Page 91, that register part, my lord. Register number 1, 2, and 3. The first one has 731 numbers of signatures. The second one has 214, and the third one has 145. So total will be 1090. So that's the process, and the signatures of the observer and the assistant observer. So that is there. Now, complaints were there. The quorum was reached, and the observation report was filed at page 108. It was very peaceful, no problem, and unanimously everything was reached. 108. Observation report is there. May I read that? In pursuance to the order under reference, I have the honor to state that I attended the AGM of so-and-so Samabhai Samiti on 14th of September 25 at the scheduled time at 12 noon and observed that the concerned AGM of the society was held smoothly and peacefully after fulfilling the above 10% attendance of shareholders for maintaining quorum as per
This is
the...
also election also.
No, it was AGM.
Only AGM.
Simplicity, AGM.
Hmm.
And the bylaw so-and-so, the meeting was attended by 1090 numbers of shares.
You are holding office since when?
23.
23.
No, I'll just, yes, 23. We have given the date, my lord.
Then what happened?
That is 5/3/23.
Some inquiry was conducted.
Inquiry was conducted, and the inquiry report says, which starts at page 114, my lord, that there were some irregularities and 60 to 70 signatures here and there were found wrong.
So
We say
that
no, what I am submitting with all respect is that the officers who were present, they had no objection in the procedure. The shareholders who were present had no objection. Now, rightly, wrongly, some allegations were there. Inquiry was done.
Who were the complainants?
Complainants were some shareholders who had done them. So I say, so what the board is directly is concerned, we basically had nothing to do with the persons putting the signatures. If some overwriting is there, some has written twice, let us deduct for once, everyone.
You want to say that
the resolution is validly reached.
grain can be removed from the shaft?
It can be.
That is what yours.
That is one. Even if 60/70
In
goes,
simple terms,
what
grain
I'm saying,
can be removed from the shaft.
what I'm submitting with all humility is that even if the irregularities were there, some dead voters.
Till the quorum is met.
Till the quorum is maintained, no objection raised.
Yes, any
what?
president, Mr. Talukar.
He supports us and he
Grain,
gives us
grain
also.
can be shifting of the grain from the shaft. He is saying that even if these irregular attendance are removed, then still quorum is met. That is, I think, one of the submission.
That's the only submission.
That is the only submission.
Only submission. And my friend would represent the officers present as also the officer who had dissolved the board.
Because in the
I understand.
Council Corporation Department,
He's supporting
I have asked him whether there is any precedent. If there is precedent, end of the matter for me. If there is no precedent, then I have to apply my mind.
Correct. I see in a different way. In fact, irregularities has crept into the proceeding. This is an admitted fact. Now, the entire thing will depend on the correctness or otherwise of the inquiry report. Because still, it is open for the appellate, remedy is also available to them. Because appellate, your lordship, my lord, cannot enter into a report which is a fact-finding report. Perhaps your lordship will not. And the appellate authority can. Eventually, if the appellate authority holds that the report is, my lord, not correct, then they get the relief. But the fact remains, my lord, that there are some anomalies. So what I'm on.
Say that first thing, one is irregularity.
Yes.
Next is illegality.
Man.
Sometimes irregularities can be cured.
Yes.
He says that these are say for 40, 50.
Yes.
These are found to be irregular. And it was held under the supervision of the observers. So, directors are not to be blamed. That is why I say that whether they were existing directors or newly elected, the existing board of BOD. So, if those are removed or deleted, then still quorum is made. That is one of his submission. Whether this is we are not into fact finding. Let us assume it to be true.
Yes.
That these 50 or 40, how many?
70 or 60 max.
Whatever in the report.
Whatever.
Let us
max
accept it as it is. Then whether it will result in invalidation of the AGM. That is the only question for me at this point of time. That whether it result in invalidation of the entire proceeding and consequently the dissolution of the BOD.
Correct. My lord, this is the point which, my lord, will be boiled down, my lord. Your lordship has to consider. But
let us assume the fact-finding inquiry to be true.
True, correct.
Because we cannot enter into that whether there was imposter, there was dead voter, whatever, false signature, whatever they have recorded fact-finding inquiry, we do not sit in appeal.
Correct.
And who is the appellate authority?
Appellate authority would be not the registrar, my lord. It would not be register.
Could not be registered.
It would be the state government. Because the ARCS has exercised the power of the registrar.
Power of the registrar. And
Absolutely.
because
So-
delegate exercises
Yes.
the power of the original authority only.
Right. So since my learned friend has raised a question of law, that will be open before the, my lord, state government.
With all respect, my colleague is canvassing a submission which says that kindly carry on your challenge to an authority wherein you can challenge. There is judgment, my lord, which says if it's a pure question of law, it can be adjudicated by the writ court.
So you are not disputing
No.
the
I have not
findings
jurisdiction also.
recorded in the fact.
Yes, let it be true. Let it be true.
Let it be true.
I had nothing to do. You endorsed page 91 under you, 3 registers maintained. Rightly, wrongly, I had nothing to do. The quorum is maintained, so the resolution validly reached ADM.
So
is
it will result in a question of law then.
It's a question of law, pure question of law.
So illegality or irregularity? If irregularity, is it
true?
Irregular. That in criminal jurisdiction, you always say that shifting the grain from the sap. পটান গুছাই ধান কেইটা ধানৰ পটান গুছাই চাউল কেইটা বাচিব লাগে
Service jurisprudence.
also. So whether that issue is applicable here.
Yes, correct, my lord. In fact, had it been an election,
yes,
then that question would have come in, my lord. But
Then you
fairly
could say-
enough, my lord, this is not a, my lord,
Not election.
question of, my lord, election is not involved. So
So
eventually,
voting is not involved.
voting is not involved.
So voting is not involved,
Yes.
so it does not materially affect
Affect.
the existence of the board.
Board,
But the question is whether meeting AGM was with a quorum or not.
quorum.
First issue.
Yes.
There was a quorum, but still there were few doubtful attendees.
Yes.
And if those are also removed, then still there is quorum.
Quorum.
So for that purpose, and that is under observation of observers,
Yes.
departmental observers,
Correct.
then still whether everything will be foisted on them, which results in serious consequences.
Yes, correct.
Dissolution of the board.
Yes.
And that, suppose you sit here. I am sitting here. Somebody enters the courtroom wearing band robe, argues the matter, goes out. We do not verify. Nobody will be able to identify whether he is a lawyer or
Yes,
not.
yes, correct. And
So 5,000 voters total,
yes.
1,000 attended. Nobody will not keep yourself in the position of a board director. 5,000 voters, you may not be able to identify everybody.
No. And more so, the quorum is also secured, my lord. achieved.
Secure.
Yes. Resolutions per se, my lord.
Who are you?
Valid.
The complainant.
So answer this question
Shareholder.
posed by this court. We'll resume at 2. Mr. Kaludan, we'll resume at 2.
My lord.
Yes.
It is an admitted position that some anomalies were there in the proceeding regarding signature, dead voter, dead shareholders, proxy votes, etc. And Lordship, so far, section 111 is concerned. 111,
111.
my lord. Appellate provision is there because the zonal joint registrar has passed the impugn order. He has not exercised the appellate power. So appeal can lie before the registrar.
I think that will go against my own order.
No, that
Subject matter of challenge perhaps.
it was not an appeal.
Submission is not correct. Because the order passed by the zonal registrar is a consequence, madam. Consequential order. The, my lord,
But,
the order disapproving the AGM is passed by the assistant registrar.
Which is the order?
Order is a Lordship.
That, my lord, my learned friend may not be correct. The page 119 is the consequential order, my lord. And the,
118 is the order.
yes, 118 is the order. And 118 is exercised, my lord, under section 45.
40?
45. And this power is delegated, my lord, to the ARCS, the power of the registrar. So essentially, my lord, this is the order at page 180.
My lord, one-man committee that has been constituted by the zonal joint registrar. ARCS Lordship has not approved the proceeding. And so far, appointment of government employees concerned, that is by the zonal joint registrar. And secondly, thirdly, Lordship, the order implement has already been effected. And they have already,
We can turn the clock.
my lord,
We can turn the clock.
my lord, super anomalies is concerned, that is Lordship illegal. Because they are very much aware, they are the Lordship board director. They know, Lordship, who are the shareholders and how the shareholders are putting their signature. They have instituted, Lordship, they have done it. In fact, Lordship, as per instruction, around Lordship 300 shareholders were present in the meeting. But they have obtained signature of more than 1,000 shareholders.
So that has not come out. Let us admit this fact-finding inquiry to be true. Then how many?
Page 19, we have given the breakout, my lord.
Page?
19 towards the bottom.
Your order says 40, page 118. First paragraph.
Third paragraph.
Office signature.
We went little bit higher towards the last one.
Moreover, it is revealed that inquiry report and arrange register as many as 40 either false or fake and
This figure
many
would
dual signatures.
page
40
19.
plus 40, 80.
No, towards the last, my lord. Page 19 towards the last. 19. The last line. We took the maximum of that.
Inquiry report or recorded writing?
Yes, 114. Yes,
114.
114.
114.
114. It says about. It starts from 115, the observations. 5 dead voters. In the
Where?
115. Number 3.
115.
Number 3.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dead voters.
Hmm.
In the 5 dead voters. Then they say duplicate and false signatures 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We take it to be 10.
5 plus 5, identified 5.
No, 5 plus 5.
Specifically.
Specifically, it will be 10.
Plus 40 plus.
Plus 40.
So it will be 50.
40, 50, 55. We said 60 or 70. We took it to the higher than page 19.
My submission would be whether
That's how we took it.
exclusion of those shareholders can make the lordship legal of that proceeding lordship.
That is who we have to examine.
Lordship.
But there is substantially quorum is there, even if those are deleted. Hard, Mr. Asmoni. Learned counsel for the petitioners. Mr. S.K. Talgar, Learned Standing Counsel. Corporation Department for the response number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Mr. M. Khan, Learned Counsel for the response number
8.
8.
8.
Only 8.
Yes, sir.
Stroke aviator. Good stuff. The petitioners comma any number, comma, where the erstwhile directors in the board of directors of Messrs. Mohammedpur Nizbar Nopur Commonwealth Committee Ltd, comma, a registered cooperative society in district Hailakandi. Full stop. The board of directors, the petitioners were elected to the board of directors of the society in the annual general meeting AGM stroke election held on 5/3/2023. Full stop. One of the general AGM of the society scheduled on 14/9/2025. Full stop. The society has 5254 number of members and the AGM held on 14/9/2025, comma, 1019 shareholders took part. Full stop. In the AGM held on 49/2025, comma, 3 observers were deputed. Three observers.
But prior to that, the numbers Lordship indicated, it should be 5954. Perhaps Lordship indicated 5254 and 1090.
I said that because 117. These two officials have said
Yes,
5254.
an observer says 5954. Observation report at 108 was there.
Which one is correct? Fact finding inquiries are
That is put it that way.
differing.
9 has been taken to be 2. We'll leave it to that. It's a 1090 turned up. That is correct.
The proceedings of the AGM was held under the supervision of 2 observers deputed by the department. Full stop. Subsequent to the AGM, comma, complaints were lodged alleging it earlier to the effect that in the AGM, comma, a number of persons attended representing dead voters or appending false signatures or by way of impersonation, etc. Full stop. The complaints led to a fact-finding inquiry by the respondent number 5 and 6, who submitted a report on 10/10/2025. Post of as per the report, comma, about 5 there were instances of about 5 voters, dead voters, signing the attendance register. In addition, comma, about 5 duplicate or false signatures were found. Full stop. There were instances of more than 40 cases where different persons signed against the original member's name. Full stop. On the basis of the fact-finding inquiry report, comma, the respondent number 4 passed the impugn order dated 16/10/2025. This approving the proceedings of the AGM held on 14/9/2025 on the ground that the AGM was not conducted as per the provisions of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act 2007 and in exercise of the powers, in purported exercise of the powers conferred under Section 39 of the Act, comma, the Board of Directors of the Society was dissolved on the ground that it had no locus standi to function due to failures to conduct the AGM in due time. I don't think in due time.
We have it.
Why here written?
On the event board.
Failure to conduct the AGM as per the procedure. Full stop. The impugn order dated 16/10/2025 has led to a consequential order dated 17/10/2025. Full stop. By the 17/10 by the order dated 17/10/2025, the respondent number 3 has appointed an officer on management to hold the AGM through election of the cooperative society within a period of 9 days to constitute the new board of directors as per the provisions of the Act 2007. Post of Mr. Bonick, learned counsel for the petitioner has contended that as per the fact-finding inquiry report, the society has 5 to 5 number of members and to hold and the quorum to hold the AGM of the society is 10% of the total shareholders, meaning thereby, 5 to 5. Well, if one goes by the fact-finding inquiry report, full stop. As per the fact-finding inquiry report, it was only about 50 number of, only in case of about 50 number of shareholders, irregularities were found. Full stop. It is his contention that even if those irregular attendees are not taken into account, then also, the quorum for the AGM is met as per the statutory prescription. Full stop. Therefore, on such mere irregularities, the board of directors of the society could not have been dissolved. Full stop. Mr. Khan, counsel paying for the respondent number 8 caveated, has submitted that the irregularities, the participation of the irregular attendees are with the tacit consent of the petitioners, and therefore, the same cannot be ignored. Full stop. Yes, Mr. Pravda, anything to be submitted? The matter would require further consideration. Issue notice returnable on so-and-so. As Mr. So-and-so and so-and-so has appeared, accepted notice, so-and-so. Extra copies within 2 working days. The petitioner shall take steps upon the remaining respondents by raise speed post within 2 working days from today. Post of the land council for the parties also on the main prayer. Full stop. As per which provision? Quorum?
34.
34. As per subsection 1 of section 34 of the Act 2007, the quorum for the AGM of a registered cooperative society shall not be less than 10% of the members eligible to vote at the AGM. Full stop. Even if the number of irregular voters, numbering about 60, as per the fact-finding inquiry report, are not taken into consideration, then also, the irregular attendees attending the AGM is found to be far above the quorum. Also, whether such attendance of irregular attendees would vitiate the proceedings of the AGM, leading to the dissolution of the Board of Directors, is a mere irregularity or is only an irregularity or illegality, can be considered at time of final hearing. Gusto. This court this court has found sufficient force in the submission of the learned counsel for the petitions. In such beyond the matter, it is ordered in the interim that the operation of the impugn order dated 16/10/2025 and the order dated 17/10/2025. NXI H or NXI shall remain in abeyance till the return.
Committee 611. Time being method, item 6.
Yes.
My lord, this is I am last two contractor, as well as a partner of the KBIT, one big manufacturer.
You have GST registration.
GST issues, GST already.
GST registration.
Yes.
Then what happens?
That prudently, that who are respondent number 4 and 5 was engaged for filing of my GST, and they were doing well. But in the month of December and January, they have prudently this ITC created. For the individual, it is more than 20 lakhs, and for the this brick industry.
In your account.
This it is no transaction in my this bank
In your
account.
in your GST.
Right, my lord. So now this that is blocked since February, and I am unable to run the business. Now the question is that I am unable to this payment of the labor also. More than 50 families are there in trouble. At the same time, I am unable to sell this product also. And from my contract work, I am unable to get release the bill also. And payment is pending to the suppliers.
Blocked due to irregular transaction.
My lord?
Blocked due to.
Yes. Fraudulent, yes.
Fraudulent transaction. Prima facie.
ITC is created.
Prima facie, there is good reason to suspend.
No, my lord.
Prima facie, there is good reason to suspend.
No, it is not my fault, my lord.
Not my fault. How can we decide?
Yes, because I have engaged them. They have done without my knowledge. I am in the dark.
Knowledge we cannot decipher, we cannot find out. That
So already
somebody.
in this regard, we made a complaint to this respondent number 2, Assistant Commissioner State for the GST in Nolbari, but no action has been taken. At the same time, both this respondent 4 and 5,
This suspension is under what provision?
They have the
blockage is under what provision?
They have not mentioned anything. Simply
Tell me by going to the GST Act.
Yes.
Tell me which provision.
There is under they have to issue the mandate issuance of show cause notice that is under 73 and 74, but they have not done it.
73 and 74.
74, section 73 and 4. That's many.
So where is where from it is known that your account is blocked?
Block already, it is blocked. I have given the details.
Where?
My lord, it is the transaction. It has come in the page number 23.
Page number
23. All these are fraudulent transaction. All these are fraudulent transaction in KBIT. Annexure B1.
You yourself is admitting that
they made it without my knowledge. See, I am layman, so I am unable to file the GST. So I have to help. I have to get the help of the expert only. Those are in this business. So there is a transaction of this is 6 crores 21 lakhs. And for my individual account,
this notice that the tax payable by you in accordance with statement of other banking by you in from excess the amount of tax paid by you in accordance with return findings and from GST TV. An amount of science in hospital, same intimation has been issued in form years. Zero and economic several activities to you. You will have requested. The tailor will amendment of the case. The section. Come to page 25.
This is your annexure B2 also, my lord.
Come to page 25. Page 25.
Yes. Page 24, so intimation was there.
You had two options.
Yes.
Either to pay differential tax liability
Yeah.
along with interest under section 50 through form GST DRC 03 and furnish the details thereof in so and so. And or furnish the reply in part B in form GST DRC 01B incorporating regions in respect of that part of the differential tax liability that has remained unpaid. Have you filed your reply in form GST DRC 01B?
No, because my portal was blocked, so I could not file it that time.
You filed manually.
That is the main problem.
File it manually. Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Manually also, this I don't think so. Now it is all on this on
Page 25.
portal only.
Yes,
Portal.
What is the date of this
This is
letter?
of February, my lord, 2025 also.
February.
February 2025.
The period has lapsed.
Period lapsed.
Otherwise also, my lord, he cannot, my lord, sark off his responsibility by blaming some other person. He will have to pay. He may have some dispute against those two persons, my lord. But the liability has accrued. And he will have to make the payment, my lord.
But the mail.
Because if there is a default on our part, my lord, then he gets the benefit.
Mr.
Otherwise,
Counsel,
it is on his
see,
fault.
My
here
lord.
we are not into fact-finding inquiry.
Yes.
No, my lord, it is.
We do not know whether 4 and 5 has exercised fraud or it is you. We are not into it. Where is the statutory violation?
Yes, my lord, there is a statutory violation.
What statutory violation?
Yes.
Whether because of non-payment of liability, whether they cannot still block the portal. That is the issue. There is a liability from your part. Rightly or wrongly or fraudulently, dishonestly, they gave you option. Either to pay the liability or explain the reasons. So you did not do so. This is a communication of February 2025.
The portal is till
And
the
you
is
have
blocked.
annexed some affidavit
Yes, affidavit.
and you want to show that.
Yes, they had admitted it. Both the this respondent 4 and 5, they have admitted the fraudulent, they have committed it, and they were brought to
Let
the.
your thing will be clear.
They have.
They have undertaken.
Yes, undertaken, but not paid. They have.
So
They have.
then again liability goes to you.
Yes. So that is that fraudulent only. We have made a file that is complaint.
Yes,
to
anyway,
the,
or Mr.
complaint to
Gogoi.
the CID also on 15th
No, my lord,
September.
he will have to pay in that case. He can recover it from respondent number 3 and 4.
So
He
that
cannot
much of
blame his
this-
own employees or my lord, whoever he has outsourced it. my lord.
My total
They are
estimate-
partners.
They are partners. Then my lord, how can my lord, the
They are partners.
state may
Who-
be
they
made to suffer?
4 and 5 is not our partner.
My lord,
No,
maybe
not-
they are
they
the
are
tax
not partner.
consultants, my lord.
They are consultant
Maybe
only. They are
they are the
consultant.
tax consultants.
Tax
But
consultant.
whatever-
They are doing this a right way, but in between they made it. And they,
Mr. Counsel, I have understood.
my lord,
Where is your submission on
my submission.
Law.
is yes. That is to be unblock the GST and some, this order, this direction has to go to CID. So this the 2.5
No,
months.
no, we
is
don't,
passed.
don't direct.
2.5 months is passed. And
We
the
don't
CID
direct,
has-
Mr. Counsel.
My lord, there is a case loss in Bharti Telecom, Telemedia Limited and Union of India 2023-71 GSTL 257 Gujarat, it was categorically held that a bona fide taxpayer cannot be burdened with tax liability arising from fraudulent ITC claimed by third parties, particularly when there is no willful intent or knowledge on the part of the taxpayer.
There is not, they are not third party. They are not third party. They acted on your behalf.
Yeah.
That will come only when, my lord, that fraud is committed by the buyer to the supplier, or to the supplier to the buyer.
Transaction.
Yes.
Secondly, there is also another in LGW Industries Limited versus Union of India.
Sir, don't
2015,
show head notes.
The Honorable Calcutta High Court directed that the GST authorities must allow
From
the
where you are reading, sir?
My lord.
From where you are reading?
No, I couldn't get you. My lord.
From where you are reading?
So that is this case laws I have not brought it. Case laws is I have
Case
not-
law digest.
No, that is I got it only. Digest only.
He says that he has not brought it, my lord, today, those citations. Okay, he is referring to your chat.
But
But
that
my
is
lord, in the
available in
petition also, my
digest-
lord, there is no pleadings, my lord, as to why he has not replied to this particular notice. No pleading, not anywhere, my lord, nothing is mentioned.
My lord, if interim relief is not granted, then there will be violation of 19(1)(z).
It is not a mercy petition. Petition has to be based on certain legal issues as well as factual, but these are facts. We issue notice at this stage.
Because if it is not, this interim relief is not given, then granted, then it will be problem for me.
Okay.
Because this,
Okay, I have heard you on interim prayer. Now discussion is to the court, either to allow or to
my
reject.
prayer only, this is my prayer only.
Or to reject.
Yeah.
I am rejecting it then, interim prayer.
As the last resort, we.
No, this is not a mercy. Yes, you are dealing with GST. Right?
Right.
And it is not a defense.
Not
That I do not know the law.
my lord.
Heard, Mr.
PK Kolita.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. B. Ugui.
My IPF for 1, 2, and 3 also, if lordship issues notice to respondent 3. I don't think so, my lord, they are otherwise a necessary party in this proceeding, my lord.
Otherwise, you can represent.
I can represent.
Learned Standing Counsel Finance and Taxation Department. Assam for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Post of. The petitioner has approached this court by the present writ petition on the ground that the respondent authorities have blocked. Have blocked what?
GST
The
portal.
the registration, my lord.
No, GST portal is blocked.
Portal to block.
Blocked the GST registration on the petitioner. As a result, the petitioner is unable to operate through the GST portal. Full stop. The petitioner has been served with a notice. With an intimation. On 12/2/2025. Stating that it has been noticed that the tax payable by the petitioner, in accordance with the statement of outward supplies furnished by him in Form GASTR, page 25. That's 1. Or using the invoice furnishing facility, has exceeded the amount of tax paid by him in accordance with the return furnished in Form GSTR-3B for the period October-December, 2024 by an amount of rupees
29,11,563.80, full stop. The petitioner was requested to either pay the said differential tax liability, comma, along with interest under section 50, comma, through form GST DRC-03, and furnish the details thereof in part B of form GST DRC-01B, comma, and stroke or furnish the reply in part dash B of form GST DRC-01B incorporating regions in respect of that part of the differential tax liability that has remained unpaid. Full stop. The Land Council petitioner has submitted that it was due to a fraudulent operation of the respondent number 4 and 5, private respondent number 4 and 5, comma, the petitioner has incurred the liability, full stop. The petitioner has stated that the respondent number 4 and 5 had misused the credentials and fraudulently availed input tax credit by creating fictitious supply liabilities. Full stop. But I issue notice returnable in 4 weeks, as Mr. Gugoi has appeared accepted notice. No formal notice, extra copy 2 days. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice up and down. Land respondent number 4 and 5 by registered post with AD. Full stop. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner on the interim prayer of staying the recovery or stay of the recovery process and for a direction to allow the petitioner to operate through the GST portal. Full stop. The petitioner has not is found not responding to the intimation dated 12/2/2025 by way of form GST DRC-01B. Though he has made a prayer, though he has submitted a written representation. Full stop. Para, having considered the fact situation obtaining against command this court is of a considered view that no interim relief can be extended to the petition at this stage.
That's one. Next item, same one.
Same only.
Same.
Yes, same, but there is no notice issued.
Same person.
They have done it, no different person.
Or these two?
Yes, but there no notice had been issued by this respondent number 2 in this matter. And the amount is involved is 1,67 lakhs. They are doing that small contractor only. That's all.
One goes with left.
Any communication from their side?
No communication.
Respondent
Nothing,
side?
nothing. Only
Nothing.
simply blocked it.
Only blocked.
Only blocked. Like that, my lord, there is a 5 cases is detected. Same this respondent number 4 and 5 have done with 5 these parties. And maybe there may be some more cases. This is without any intimation.
We had Spencer. issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. বাকি লিখিব নালাগে। We are not rejecting the interim prayer, neither observing anything.
My lord,
Issue notice.
my lord, in this case, can you get any this interim relief?
Then I have to hold. Then I have to hold again. I am not satisfied. I have indicated,
All right.
I think, in clear manner, but don't invite the court to make observation.
Item number 8.
Obliged.
Yes, madam.
Madam, this matter pertains to the assessment year 2020 and 21. my lord. We have filed this writ petition with a prayer seeking permission to file the statutory appeal before the appellate authority because the time period for filing appeal has already been over. It is 90 days and my lord, it is now we are 212 days later, madam. The proper thing has been done. but we
Madam,
are-
our hands are tied.
DRC, Father, my lord, DRC 07, the recovery notice, they have issued on 18/2, and it is true that they have not, my lord, filed any reply. And then on 13th of August, 2025, the bank account has been freezed. my lord.
Where is the impugn order?
Page number 41.
41. 18 to 2025.
Yes, my lord. We are not challenging here any demanded tax, interest and penalties here, my lord. We just want to file the appeal before the statutory appeal before the
When
appellate
a
authority.
period of limitation is there, an extended period of limitation is there, thereafter under 226, it cannot be extended. That has been held by the Supreme
Yes.
Court.
My lord.
But looking at it,
Sufficient
your
for-
ground of attack should have been different,
Sufficient.
perhaps. If it is a case of 73, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
I am not going to say so. He is aware of that. About this. Madam, you think your line of attack in a defined way. Maybe it is liable to be set aside. Take your call to some.
Page, okay. Then second,
Go through the GST Act.
Yes.
No, not here, madam.
yes, sir.
At
Next,
your home.
next item is there, my lord. Same, but here we.
Order hoga. Mr. Gogoi. What? Something related to limitation itself.
Yes, yes.
Yes, my lord.
Same.
2000.
Beyond limitation.
Beyond like the 2018 here, my lord.
Page.
Here we have given the reply, my lord, in DRC 03 portal as well as manually, my lord. It is a page number
Think it
45.
over. I have seen.
45.
I have seen. I am not going to indicate. On the prayer of Ms. N. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, list the cases. When? Monday or Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Go to the
Yes.
Monday. Go through
Yes, madam.
CGST Act and impugn provision.
Obliged.
Mr. Gogoi is not going to disclose it.
For admission. item number
Apparent on the
17.
face of the record. Okay, next.
Item 17.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, this is a case for payment of the compensation amount for acquisition of land, my lord. For the
Okay.
purpose of the construction of the 4 lane. Here, my lord, the petition respondent, no, private respondent has filed an
Compensation for land acquisition.
land acquisition. What happened, my lord? Everything has been done, but there is a.
Yes, state is not filing any response.
No response is filed, my lord. No instruction, no response.
Mr. Kaluda or Ms. Mohanto?
They have to play the vital role, my lord. They are no response.
Have you, Mr. Hussain, you filed your
Today,
affidavit?
just today.
That is not
Okay.
good.
Ms. Mohanto or state? Alleging wrongful disbursement of compensation in favor, already disbursed.
Only disbursed, wrongly disbursed one that the acquisition amount for one respect of one land is still stayed by your lordship. But the one land has been disbursed to respondent number 5 directly, my lord. But they are entitled only half of that portion, my lord. In this regard, my lord, the authority called them to appear before the district authority. The respondent number, private respondent refusing.
Received this provided shall not release the land. Okay, one party is kept,
Everything.
one party is kept state,
One is kept.
no affidavit. Land acquisition matter. Allegation is that compensation has been illegally disbursed to restaurant number 5.
Entire compensation or half of it?
Entire.
Heard Mr. D. Borua, Land Council for the petition. Miss, please for revenue. Here, Mohanto. Standing Council revenue. Petitioners, huh? 1. BJ Taludar, Senior Counsel, listed by Mr. P.K. Mehdi, Land Council for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4, and Mr. M. Hussain, Land Council for the petition, respondent number 5. First of Mr. Hussain has submitted that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 5 has been filed today by serving a copy to the Land Council for the petitioner. First of the state respondents have not yet filed their affidavits. First of having regard to the allegations, issues raised in this petition from the response from the state respondents is appears necessary. First of Mr. Taludar has sought for and is granted. How much time?
More.
3 weeks time to obtain an essay instruction and to file the counter affidavit. First of the interim order. Past schedule shall continue till the next date of listing.
And if it possible, it may be fixed, my lord. Last part of.
Next to next that let 2026 comes. Let 2026 comes. Then it will be 3 years old then.
And always, yes.
You are having the interim order.
For one part, that is very.
That has
small
been
amount.
consumed already.
My lord, if we submit that this petition is not maintainable at all, my lord, if it is hard today itself, my lord. What happened, my lord?
Okay, the affidavit of respondent number 5 is not on record, office to trail. Take the affidavit of position respondent number 5 with a case. Okay, we'll examine your case.
My lord, because what happened, my lord?
Okay, not today.
You know.
Relieved us.
Your Lordship, will you kindly peruse the last order dated 13th of October?
Deputy Commissioner.
My lord, affidavit is yet to be filed. There is to order, of course, in my favor.
Yes.
Lordship, a wrong file has come, but it appears that we have not filed the affidavit now. Lordship, I prefer some.
And see the order. It is made clear that this court would be reluctant to grant further time.
I could not go through the file because there's some wrong file has come.
We post it on a fixed date then.
However, on the as a last chance, pilot.
You are having interim order.
Yes.
So no prejudice as on date?
No prejudice.
3 weeks, fixed
Fine.
date.
Yes.
I heard Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, Granite Senior Counsel, listed by Mr. R. Guhai, Granite Counsel for the petition, and Mr. B.J. Taludar, Granite Senior Counsel, listed by Mr. P.K. Mehdi, Granite Counsel for the respondent number 2124. First of this court on 13/10/2025 directed the respondent number 3 to file its response as the respondent number 3 is found to be the principal respondent. Full stop. As no response has been found, no response from the counter affidavit has been filed by the respondent number 2. The court has expressed its dissatisfaction. Full stop. Mr. Talvia has submitted that inadvertently, he has not carried the proper brief today, and has sought for 3 weeks' time to obtain the necessary instruction and to file the counter affidavit of the respondent number 3 invariably within 3 weeks' time. The price allowed leaves the case on so and so.
24th November.
Interim order to complete.
Interim order passed again. To continue till the next date of list.
Items 19 and 20.
Priyanka Preeti Porua.
Lordship, these are connected meters,
Hmm.
and in item 20, I have filed a consolidated affidavit. Because-
Item 20.
Yes, Lordship, but that is not on record. So matter will be taken up in the next week so that
Okay. You are petitioner in
19 and respondent in 20.
20.
So I have filed a consolidated affidavit in item 20.
How okay. Insurance company is filing against insurance ombudsman order.
Yes, Lordship.
And
I
you are
have-
filing against.
For implementation of that order.
Okay. Ombudsman has no enforcement power.
No.
Huh?
No, Lordship.
Have you examined?
Lordship, I have seen, but I could not find any provision for.
Third, Mr. S.N. Tamuli learned counsel for the petitioner in 19 and for the respondent number 2 in 20. And Mr. R. Goswami learned counsel for the respondent number 2 in 19 and for the petitioner in 20. Full stop. Mr. Tamuli has submitted that in item 20. The respondent number 2 has filed, in item number 20, an affidavit in opposition
Lordship.
on behalf of the respondent number 2 has been filed today.
Affidavit in opposition, it is a consolidated affidavit I have filed in item number 20 yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. Okay, counter affidavit. But the same said counter affidavit is not on record, first of all. As sought for by the learned counsel for the parties, leaves the cases on a date in the next week with the counter affidavit, stated to have been filed by the respondent number 2 in item 20, on record.
May I pray that Lordship, can it be taken up on
On a
6th?
date. Next week.
Item numbers 21 and 22.
Vikas Bhavan.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, as per the last order, certain instructions were sought for. Sure.
Yeah, counsel, Vikas Das. Original records.
Lordship, I have received the communication. They are trying to trace out the record. Some parts are missing, my lord. So seeking some more time.
Okay, the record is under search. 2 weeks.
Lordship, it's too much.
Too much.
It's a very lengthy time for 3
Okay,
documents.
let us decide without records then.
Lordship, it is only 3 documents.
No, we have not opened the brief. Whether you are agreeable or not agreeable, that is the only thing. We have the
Lordship,
discussion.
it is an anomaly on their part. That is why the record was called for.
We have the discussion.
Yes, Lordship.
We'll exercise the discussion. Heard Miss Anne Begum, learned counsel for a petitioner. Who is the petitioner in the other one? BK Das.
21.
Okay. In 20 and Mr. BK Das learned, sorry, she is in 22. And Mr. BK Das learned counsel for a petitioner in 21. So stop. The State Council. On the previous date, the State Council was directed to obtain the original records pertaining to these cases. Post up. Para Mr. Talukdar, Learned BJ Talukdar, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing for the state respondents has submitted that. He has received instruction in writing on 29/10/2025 that the relevant records are being searched. And he has been requested to make a prayer to allow further 2 weeks' time to place the relevant records before the court. In view of the submission made by Mr. Talukdar,
Footnote
that the cases be listed on after 2 weeks later. Or
17 November.
17.
Lordship, could it be on 11th? It's 2 weeks.
It is court master who knows how many cases are listed.
3 weeks ago.
Yes.
I am praying for adjournment, Lordship, because one document is there, the bylaws of the organization, it is placed in the record. So one copy is served to me.
What is your prayer today?
Adjournment.
Adjournment.
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Abjad Mazur, learning counsel for the petition, has made a request for adjournment. Mr. N. Goswami, Junior Government Assam, for our state respondents, is present. First up, in view of the prayer so made by Mr. Mojumdar, let the case be listed again in the next week.
Next week.
Next week.
24.
My lord, for the sole respondent, Mr. Anurag Lakhutia will be appearing through VC.
Shiza, I apologize. I'm appearing due to some personal difficulty. If this could be listed for a physical hearing, I would be there, Lordship, to argue this matter. This is regarding one award by the Industrial Labour Law, the Labour Court, against the workman. The workman is here as a petitioner.
Item number
24.
24, Lordship.
Somen Dev.
Soman Dev.
Yes.
So I'm representing Zydus Healthcare Limited, Lordship.
Labor court.
It's an industrial tribunal, but.
Yes, Lordship. And an industrial dispute act.
It is otherwise, as per the notification, it is bench 4. Industrial disputes.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, Lordship.
It is clearly bench 4.
Bench 4.
When do you want?
Could this be on 5th of December, Lordship?
Oh, Lordship, it will be too long. It is an industrial dispute. The
That is
workman is
17th
suffering.
of November. 17th of November, Lordship.
Okay.
17th of November.
Mr. Abjad Mojumdar, Learned Counsel for Petitioner, Mr.
Anurag Lakhotia, Lordship.
Learned Counsel for a respondent. Hard, huh? Through virtual mode, post up. The subject matter of the petition is under the Industrial Disputes Act 1947.
Lordship.
Post up. Comma, which is a subject matter of, which is a matter pertains to civil bench court. The registry to examine and civil bench court within bracket likhi dibo. CR 10121. Registry to examine the matter and thereafter list the case before the appropriate bench on 17/11/2020. Not
Highly obliged, Lordship. Highly obliged.
25. Item 25.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, in this case, we had filed our affidavit in reply yesterday. The matter may come up after 1 week. Which is not in the record.
What is the matter about? Amnesty scheme. Some amnesty scheme.
Lordship.
Respondents file affidavit.
Lordship.
Mr.
R.K. Mohanto.
R.K. Mohanto, learned counsel for petitioner, Mr. K. Jain, learned counsel for respondent CGST authorities. First of Mr. Mohanto has submitted that the petitioner has an affidavit reply on behalf of the petitioner has been filed when?
Yesterday, 28.
Yesterday.
20.
And the said affidavit reply is not on record. Release the case after a week. With this affidavit reply, stated to have been filed by the petition, on record. Any interim order?
Yes, lordship.
Interim order passed earlier, so continue to that.
Obliged.
Item number 26.
Ask for.
May I pay the lordship? Lordship, my senior AKB has been recently engaged as a standing counsel of BTC. So we
Your
don't have
senior?
Anand Kumar Bhaiya, AK Bhaiya.
Yes. Okay, this is a BTC matter.
Yes, lordship. Lordship, may I start copies may be furnished?
Miss
Yunanda.
U Nanda, learned counsel for the petition. And Mr.
P. Bhomi.
P. Homing, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. A.K. Bhuyan, learned standing counsel BTC for the response number 2. Also heard. You were here. Mr. BJ Taldar, learned senior counsel listed by Mr. P.K. Mehdi for the response number 1, 3, 4, and 5. Full stop. And Mr.
6 and 7 responded.
Mr.
M. Ali.
M. Ali,
M. Ali.
learned counsel for the response number 6 and 7. Full stop. Where Mr.
P. Bhomi.
Homik has submitted that Mr. Bhuya has been recently engaged as a standing counsel PTC, and the brief of the case has not yet been received by him. First of all, he has sought. Yes, prayed that a copy of the repetition be served to him. First of Miss so-and-so. Have a copy. Learned counsel for a petitioner shall furnish a copy of the repetition along with annex to Mr. So-and-so. Within 3 days from today, lays the case after 2 weeks. The interim order passed earlier shall continue. Till the next day.
Okay, that's it. Not like 7.
Gradually, he tested. Gradually.
My lord, this relates to the payment of land acquisition compensation. My lord, this purchase as per the direct purchase agreement between the parties. And that was valued by the total value my lord for 29 bigha 8 lesser land, including Jirat value my lord, that was come to my lord the 5 crores 84 lakhs 81,000.
That is the agreed amount.
This is agreed amount. Now, my lord, what they are trying to say, whenever there is an order, my lord, from the court, dated my lord, is on 20 5/7/25, my lord, to come with a complete instruction, my lord. Now they have filed an affidavit trying to say that the that value of the land has been assessed on the basis of the 25, my lord, land valuation certificate. So how that can be done, my lord? Whenever it is agreed between the parties to pay the amount on the basis of the land valuation of 2020-23, and after completion of the work.
1 minute.
Yes, my lord. Okay. 27.
Yes. Yes, what is
But now they are trying to reduce the amount on the basis of the land valuation method, the subsequent that is done.
Now, where is the agreed amount otherwise?
Agreed amount was, my lord, the total amount, it is 5 crores 84 lakhs.
Is there any agreement?
Yes, my lord, there is agreement, my lord.
Where is that?
This is, my lord, the form B, that has been, my lord, signed, continuing from page number.
Page.
It is, my lord, first one is, my lord, consent letter, it is from the guardian side, my lord. That was B1, then, my lord.
Page.
Yes, my lord. It is all lands, my lord, is differently given, my lord. It will be started from, my lord, from page number 46, my lord, annexure 5. Where is the annexure form B as well as form C. C is the agreement and form is B is the, my lord, consent. All total 12 documents are there.
Now, what is the stand they have taken?
Now their stand is that.
Where is that? Where is that?
This is one of their affidavit they have filed on, my lord, this is 99, my lord. This is continuation page number started from 80. And their relevant person at 82.
Paragraph?
Paragraph number 7, my lord.
In paragraph 7, they are saying that approved consolidated statement.
Yes, but they are now trying to justify on the 2,72,000, my lord.
And
Then,
that
my
is
lord,
they are trying to justify.
yeah, now
But
what's
according to you, this agreement, the figures
yes, sir.
Appearing in the agreement, total 5 crore something,
Including Jirat value, my lord.
including Jirat value.
1 crore something will come in Jirat. That is about on the basis of the assessment done by the all district authorities, my lord. And the rest amount, my lord, this is a land value. This is between the agreement between the land purchase committee and the.
So total comes to 5 crore something.
And that was completed.
If an agreement is there.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Goswami? Lordship. Prima facie, if an agreement is there and in that agreement, the total, all the agreement figures come to 5 crore 84 lakh. Lordship. Then how can you justify later on to that? No.
That was prepared by the Lordship district level land process committee, Lord.
No, ultimately, if it is correct, you have this scheme.
Yes.
Direct purchase.
Direct purchase, yes, Lord.
And it is published in Gazette Then prescribed format is also there, let's say page 33. Right? Then as per this prescribed format only, the thing is to be executed. Now say page 36. This is a formula. Yes. Formula. Page 36. Yes. You have to say that it is not as per formula. That is not your case.
They already agreed, my lord.
Huh?
Already they agreed, my lord, this between this party.
By signing the agreement at page 46.
Yes. Total 12 numbers of the.
Page 46, say 47.
It is continue till, my lord.
Whether,
This
though requisite
69.
pages are not filled up, but signatures are there. The figure is there and
Amount of land.
land area is there.
Sometime maybe given I have to clear my hand.
Otherwise, my
It
lord,
has reminded me of an incident. I was there along with one of my friends
my lord.
in Calcutta, Goriahat. He was trying to purchase some wedding apparel. He asked the hawker said 1,000. He said 6,000. Sorry, 600. Hawker readily agreed. Then my friend said 300. All the hawkers around him. I ran away from that place. He was about to be beaten. That you agreed to an amount. He agreed. He offered, he accepted. Right, readily. Agreement signed. How can you reduce now? Heard Mr. P. So be ready. Feelings are exchanged. P. Mohanto, Learned Council Board of Creation. How much area?
Total, my lord, 39 bigha, 8 less.
Revenue. P. R. Mohanto. 1. Mr. Goswami, you can represent PWD.
No. I'm
And Goswami.
3, 4. And
News
Six.
Government Advocate Assam for the response number 3, 4, 6. You were
I'm on behalf of respondent number 7, my lord. I'm the contractor, my lord.
Contractor, my lord.
Mr. Your name?
M. Hazarika, my lord.
M. Hazarika, Learned Council for response number 7. Close to. The Learned Council for parties. Do you have anything to say in the matter? To file any?
I'm not liable to in any way, my lord.
Are you filing any affidavit?
No, my lord, I
No.
don't think it's required, my lord, because I have no
Okay,
connection to
Learned
this.
Council for response number 7 has submitted that no counter will be filed on, no counter is necessary to be filed on behalf of the response number 7. The Learned Council for the other sites have submitted that exchange of pleading is complete. List the case on. Yes, Mr. Goswami, when after 1 week or 2 weeks?
Lordship, PWD presence is required, Lordship. They have requisitioned the land, Lordship. PWD presence is required.
But they are only part was the requisition was concerned, but the payment is concerned, it will be pending, my lord.
Money will be given by them.
PWD, yes, Lordship.
27. Okay, no. But the access to need the Land Standing Council PWD for the respondent number. PWD. Okay, Mr. H. Burua, Learned Council, representing Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing Council, PWD for the respondent number 25 has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file its counter affidavit. Close the, place the case on swings.
My lord, that we will.
Let them file, otherwise
1311.
they will come rushing later on.
Item number 29.
Proloy de Sarkar.
May I please your lordship? In this case, lordship, in this case, the issuance of the non-issuance of BRC 01 without prior show cause notice as provided under section 73(2) of GST, AGST Act and GST Act 2017. And this matter is
Yes.
covered by your lordship order.
Lordship, I have not received any instruction. Otherwise, it will be covered, Lordship. What do you say? Which one? Summary show cause notice.
Yes, lordship.
Yes, I have forgotten my order.
Lordship, I will.
Your name is
RK Mohanto.
R.K. Mohanty, Council Petition, and Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council Finance and Taxation Department for all the respondents.
Yes, fine.
Post of. The petitioner has approached this court. It's 73 2025 of second paragraph. Third paragraph. What happened? No, here. The second paragraph. लिखो आप लिख लेना लिखो the petitioner has stated that he used to deal in the business of confectionery items, etc. From his place of business at Krishnai, Gwalpara, post of, in the name and style of Messrs. Ma Lakshmi Enterprise. And for the purpose of carrying the business, he had registered himself under a goods and services tax GST regime wide registration number page 18 page 18 principal tick maras para what is the impugn order?
Lordship,
18.4. 18.4.
Yes, Lordship.
18.4.
Page
Passed by the respondent number
3.
3.
Yes, Lordship.
3. Yeah, I think so.
Lordship, item 32 is similar matter.
32.
Yes, Lordship.
What is the impugn order? Wait second, it was stability.
Page
17/3/2025 order was stability. Impugn order likha ase. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary?
Yes, sir, 73.
Sure. Check.
Obliged.
Second one, 30.
My lord, before other starts, there was an order on 16/9/25. The respondent number 5, there was a dispute between two parties as regards respondent number 5. Yesterday, one of the respondent number 5 has filed an affidavit. Yesterday. My lord, so I seek some time to, my lord, reply to you.
Check, call it, sorry. Can be other separate agreement file. Law to file to explain the sometimes the So on the previous date, both Mr. Kolita and Mr. Dhar appeared for respondent number 5. Right. Then both of you were asked to clarify the position.
Yes, I have filed in affidavit yesterday clarifying my position.
I have filed on before passing the order, I have filed my reply to the filing my position.
You both are 5, but person is 1.
Person is one.
Well, I need to clarify. My position is difficult. I got
No,
it.
you read both the affidavit, tell us instead of reading us.
My lord, yesterday I got it. Give me some time, my lord. I will go through it. Yesterday I got it.
You read both the affidavit.
My lord,
Tell
one is supporting me, one is against me.
That is the issue, Lordship. That is the basic issue. My language is supporting that side, Lordship.
I'm not supporting, I'm
Supporting, my.
So how to resolve? You also come out with problem.
My lord,
You come up with a answer.
my lord, that is why, my lord, I will go through the yesterday.
That FIR, partial appearance, will ask partial appearance. Show us the way,
My lord.
go through the affidavit.
Yes.
If the stands taken are divergent in nature,
Yeah.
definitely something has to be done.
My lord.
Already court order is there, Lordship. Court, the Lanak trial court has restrained this Malayalam fail to be written in
My lord,
court.
that was a
Despite
dispute
that-
between both the parties.
No, Lordship, I am sorry.
No,
There is a court order, Lordship, restraining Malayalam fail to be appeared, conduct by as a respondent number 5. In any
oh,
manner.
this, Guwahati Kabarstan Committee.
Yes.
I thought that a person.
My lord, all in the neighborhood.
This is a committee.
All in the neighborhood.
Huh?
But I can only say all in the neighborhood.
This is a committee, my friend.
No, again, I thought that he is a person. How can he take a stand?
Must.
Different.
Committee also.
There is a body actually who is the real body. I think that is the issue.
They are fighting in the trial court between them. I am against the
Now
order.
I have understood. It is a power tussle
Power.
and to establish its own.
We are the tenants under the Kabarstan committee who are all the shops in that Kabarstan committee. Your lordship sometimes has perused all the shops over there in the boundary area.
I have submitted in my affidavit that indicating.
Are you fighting in a civil
Yes,
court?
yeah, both
Yes,
them.
yes, that is.
Huh? To
that's fine.
establish your credential, both of you,
Yes, yes, that is the different.
by the same name,
If Lordship allow me to disagree.
by the same name.
Yes, the Lanak trial court has restrained this person who has signed this Okalatam on behalf of respondent number 5. Lanak court has specifically restrained this respondent number 5 to take any as a Kabarstan Lordship. Despite such a specific order, that Lordship injunction or also Lordship.
Who is other respondents? Because 5 to 12.
Lordship kindly have a look.
1 minute, 5 to 12. Is there any?
Lordship, I'm written.
Huh?
11, 12. I'm
Is
written.
there any subsequent
They have been implemented subsequently.
No, amendment or what?
Implementing.
Implemented.
Some masjid committee supporting me, some masjid committee against
1
me.
minute. Where is the first title?
Cosmetic page 15 of the writ petition, ma'am. Page 15, 1-5.
No, clause title only shows 5.
5. Then thereafter amendments were there.
No, whether amendment is filed on.
Yes,
Amended
I have
clause title.
followed.
It was not filed. ma'am.
Because we normally go by the original clause title.
Madam.
It is there.
I am 974.
It is there. It's there. Yes, Mr. Dhor, are you restrained?
No, my lord, and I am restrained, although I am restrained, but the person who is claiming to be representing the Kabastan committee, he has resigned. I have filed in my affidavit. He has resigned on 4/7/2021.
That is just statement only. Lordship.
Mr. Rajuri, you will go through the both the affidavit, tell me what are the salient features, then we can decide.
My lord,
And-
your lordship
and-
may fix it after 2 weeks, my lord.
No, Lordship, if you shortly, Lordship, because we are suffering, Lordship. Even land, Lordship, they have been appearing by the petitioner side in the Copperstone, Lordship. And because of that.
You are not receiving this.
No, Lordship, that is not the issue, Lordship. Actually,
That is the issue. Everything boils down to that only.
Lordship, actually, issue is that, Lordship, because of their illegal encroachment.
Only one, that is one thing. Second is possession or control. These are the two things always,
Actually, possession.
basically control and possession.
Possession.
And
Who will get the rent?
that is all. P.K. Roychuri, counsel for the petitioner. Or is the state? R. Barbuzari, you have to resolve this issue.
So here is my lord, who is not, who is going to receive the rent or not, my lord, so here, my lord, the district commissioner has passed a result order. They had laid a litigation before this honorable court prior to this rent petition. Wherein, my lord, this honorable court has delegated them to make representations before the district commissioner. And my lord, the district commissioner was directed to pass a speaking result order, which has been done. The part and parcel of land involved in the present litigation is the Kabastan, which is admittedly returned for burial purpose. Now, this minor Kabastan committee, so-called Kabastan committee, it is not a minor legally constituted committee, or parcel maybe there may be dispute interest between them. That is not the subject matter. Subject matter is that, my lord. Over that minor Kabastan, for burial purposes, his shops and establishments has come up, and therefore this has created public harassment. To that extent, my lord, they were sought to be evicted by the district administration at an earlier point of time. They moved this honorable court. Honorable court relegated them to the district commissioner. That is suit to silence case. So that issue is sidelined now. Who is actual Kabastan committee? Let us come to that later. Primary, my lord, you will have to, my lord, distinguish, my lord, that this order passed by the district commissioner is not tenable. That much, my lord. That is the precise issue.
Let them file an affidavit by saying what they have stated, my lord. Earlier, the writ court said what type of land you have to describe. And it was filed before the deputy commissioner, whether it is governor under Article 26.
Any
Interim order.
counter by the deputy commissioner?
And I am going by the speaking order. That is, my lord.
But in the speaking order, they have not described what type of land it is. We have made a representation in pursuance to a court's order, judicial court's order, that whether it is a government land or it is under the government under the Waqf Act or under Article 26. Those things are not discussed.
What is Article 26?
My lord, whether property, my lord, taken care of by the religious institution, my lord. That is
What? Constitution.
constitution, my lord. Manage religious affairs, my lord.
Where is the impugn order?
162.
Starts at page 162, madam.
Long order.
Law.
Yes, my lord. Absolutely reasoned order.
No, my lord. By just saying is in order, let them come with an affidavit, my lord. And our point that was raised in page 164. In pursuance to the last judicial order.
And that do you have the Chita copy?
It is a part of the report, my lord.
Where is that?
Yes.
Rate receipts.
Yes, well, an additional affidavit has been filed by the petitioners themselves. My lord, that starts from page 188 onwards, running page 188. And precisely that Chitha is, my lord, at page 196.
196.
Yes, my lord.
Who has filed the affidavit in opposition?
Petitioners themselves.
No, this, 196, you said.
196.
No, there is something else. Tell me affidavit in additional affidavit or what?
Yes, additional affidavit, my lord.
Okay, that is
Well,
276.
276. But in the copy served to me, my lord, 188.
276, it looks like.
Well, that is, my lord, sworn by the deponent is one Masad Ali Ansari.
Asad Ali.
Yes, my. Additional affidavit filed by the petitioners for adducing some additional reports.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Madam.
Masad Ali Ansari, August 2025.
Yes. There are,
Any annexer?
yes, madam. That is annexer B. Annexer B.
D.
B. Annexer D is the vernacular. Prior to that, my lord, the page prior to that is the type copy. Status of land reserved for Kabarstan.
Do you have the, can you have the legible copy, Mr. Borpujari? The vernacular we have seen.
Vernacular on the right hand side below will find, my lord.
What does it say? The vernacular third column.
Yes, my lord.
First is say 1603.
Yes,
Next is, I don't know, a dark number or something.
Yes.
Third is Patadar Nam. What is written in as Patadar?
My lord, it is Sarkar.
Huh? Sarkar.
Because, my lord, the government plan, it is basically a government plan allotted, my lord, for Kabarstan. Now, my lord, this argument that this property will come within the ambit of the Waqf law is not even founded in the writ petition. It's not even founded in the writ petition. They may say so many things, my lord. But where is the pleadings?
Whether it is Mr. 5 by Dhar or Mr. 5 by Kolita does not make any difference. It is the status of the land which will
Yes.
determine the lease.
And my lord, in between there was a civil suit filed for eviction of a tenant, and there was a status quo as regards the position in the civil code. There was a direction from the civil code as regards the status quo of the position. There is an order from the civil code, injunction as regards the position.
Who?
The Kabarstan committee filed as eviction suit as regards Urban Area Rent Control Act, and there was a status quo.
No, first is the status of the land. Then rights associated
on the land.
With the land to the allottees. Whether there is an allotment order in favor of anybody.
No. They have their petition.
How they have set up this burial ground?
Burial ground, my lord, it is.
No, it is, no, as per the Chitha,
It is reserved for burial ground.
reserved for burial ground.
Burial
But that means that it is open for public.
Open for public, then the second question will fall, my lord, who is going to regulate it, my lord? Yes.
How, what is this?
So that to that extent, my lord, the Kabarstan committee, they have a Kabarstan committee which regulates, my lord.
Right, but suppose in the land records,
Yes.
it is clearly a Sorkari land,
Sorkari land,
meant for burial,
Bari,
right?
right,
Then one can go and bury,
Bari.
right? There is no restraint if it is simpliciter.
Simplicity, yes.
But something that somebody has been allowed to regulate the burial ground by the government, then it is a different issue. And it is not that somebody from 1 to 10
My lord, there
will form a body
Yes.
and exercise in, I don't know what is the English term, Swayambhu, self-style.
Self-style.
Self-style. And go there, we will regulate now. Tell me, it is your,
So it is the Kabarstan committee now.
that is what? It is a self-style.
No, my.
Or, no, they can form a society. There is no bar for them. But question is to having the control of the burial ground.
Control.
The very foundation,
Yes. Now,
the very foundation I am asking.
so
They can form a committee, Mr. Dhor can form a committee, Mr. Kolita can form a committee.
now.
Mr. Kabarstan committee. And Kolita will form a committee, new Kabarstan committee.
Yes.
And but by that way, they cannot have the control of the burial ground.
Control, concept is absolutely correct. Now, the writ petitioners are admittedly tenants. They are tenants.
Their position will come later on.
Yes, no, what, no, they are before this honorable court, so, they have now been sought to be evicted. They have now been sought to be evicted. They are seeking protection.
Let us go brick by brick.
Okay, my lord.
I am seeing the foundation.
So they are.
You are the foundation, the government. The first floor will be by Kabarstan committee.
Yes.
Second floor by Mr. P.K. Roy Choudhury. If the first floor falls, second floor automatically falls.
So therefore.
Only foundation will remain.
Yes. So.
That is the issue. It is you to say this first floor and second floor, they are of no consequence.
My lord, if your lordship permits me, page 147.
I'm interacting just 1 minute.
We say, my lord,
Because have you answered this question in the speaking order? Okay.
the speaking order is to a different context, my lord.
Okay.
That is-
Page
Yes.
147, my lord.
Because speaking order is a.
My repetition.
Speaking order, my lord, is a fallout of the earlier writ proceeding.
Page 147.
1, 4,
7. Annexure 12.
12.
12. Annexure 12. This is what the deputy commissioner informed us.
Okay, so first thing, you go to the affidavit of the two. Correspond number 5, then place it before the court. Then we'll proceed further. When do you want?
After 2 weeks, man.
P.K. Roy Choudhury, petitioner. Now I have understood slightly.
The earlier writ proceedings order also, my lord, I will draw my lord's attention on the next. But my lord, short date may be fixed, my lord.
Revenue, Bureau Pujari, Harbor Pujari. With this Public Land Protection Committee,
It's a committee constituted, my lord, by the district administrator.
you represent or who represent?
My lord, I represent, my lord, the district commissioner, my lord. That, my lord, my colleague is there.
Represented by district commissioner only, 2 number, 1 to 4.
Yes.
Now, Mr. J. Kolita, Learned Counsel, and Mr. A. Dhor for the other private respondents.
That will be better.
Huh?
60 12% and 5 there is a
We are not going to that. We have to decide, then only it will be found out that whether it is Kolita or Mr. Dhar, who represents real respondent number 5.
In fact, Mala, that is also not the least, perhaps we will get admit.
So, it is noticed that 2 counter affidavits have been filed on behalf of the respondent number 5. Full stop. Mr. Roy Shuri, learned counsel for the petitioner, shall apprise this court as regards the bearings of the 2 counter affidavits on the list on the next date of listing. Release the case on 17/11/2025. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
No, last second. But
Sorry.
my affidavit is not on record. It was filed yesterday.
As Mr. Dhar has submitted that he has an affidavit in opposition, counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 5 has been filed through him on yesterday. They registered to the out the same and take it to the case.
Can I make a prayer for Pathad?
No, I'm not open the files.
31.
If I'm there, I will take up.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, we may be granted some time to file an affidavit in reply against the affidavit filed by the respondent number 2,
Okay. Miss
J. Sharma.
learned counsel for the petitioner has paid for and is granted. How much time?
Your lordship, 2 weeks.
Petitioners, 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2. Mr. N. Goswami, learned state counsel for the state respondent is by the post of raise the case after 2 weeks. Immediate 2 weeks by
Obliged, lordship.
33.
8.
Item number 33.
Nepal. Krishna.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, this is a petition regarding reclassification of land matter from commercial to agricultural. Your lordship's order there, my lord.
Yes. Conversion.
Conversion, my lord, from commercial to agri, my lord. We are
Commercial to?
agricultural.
It is reverse or
Reverse,
agriculture to commercial.
No, my lord, commercial to agriculture. It was initially, my lord, it was agricultural, and then, my lord, we converted into commercial since we were operating a bricks industry, my lord, which was closed in the year 2016 onwards. And since then, my lord, we are not conducting any commercial activity.
Whether that statute permits it.
Yes, my lord. My lord,
Yes, Mr. Goswami, it is
Our instruction is less.
commercial to agriculture. It is better for the state, yes.
Our instruction is that they have to apply through Seva portal launch. That they have not applied launch. Online.
We inquired, my lord, about this Seva Setu portal, my lord, and the thing is
If a statute prescribes a thing to be done in a particular way, that thing must be done in that particular way.
Earlier, my lord.
And no other way.
Statute does not say about water park.
Statute is maybe.
It is there all by the way, yes.
Where is that?
There is no statute does not say about the portal.
No, and now it is Public Service Act. It is there.
There is no offline procedure now. There is no offline procedure now.
My lord,
Only questions come here, my lord. You will do also, my lord. Only question, my lord, we are ready to pay. We are having 37 because of the land. Total. We are ready to give whatever is there, my lord, 37 because. Now, once we go to portal, it comes whole patta, my lord, more than 50 plus 50 plus, some bigger, my lord. So we are ready to give our part, my lord. Now, online, they say, madam, it is a whole apartal thumbs, madam. Without that, we cannot, cannot be approved. This is the only point, madam. We are ready to pay, madam.
Detail. Under. How many petitioners?
7, my lord.
7.
All are family members, my lord.
You say that you face difficulties
Difficulty is that, my
in
lord,
the online procedure.
in the procedure, my lord, there is a mandate to pay the land revenue up to date at patta wise, my lord. This is the difficulty, my lord. Since we are not absolute owners of all the 18 pattas, my lord, there are some other land owners of other dags, my lord. In some pattas, we own only 1 or 2 dags, my lord.
How to resolve this?
This is the problem.
Have you understood?
Yes. Also, my lord, the revenue has
We
been
come up with solution. Otherwise, offline. If online procedure is not giving the answer, okay. 37 bigha, 5 katha, 9 shatak.
9 shatak.
They are ready to pay for that.
It requires some payment also.
Up to date land
It
revenue.
requires some payment.
Up to date land revenue is required to be paid, my lord.
Okay.
Land revenue. We have already paid till.
But this is covered by one particular patta or what?
Total 18 pattas, my lord. 18. 18 number of pattas are there, my lord.
18 pattas.
Different pattas.
Yes, Mr. You have to come up with a solution. If the citizen is facing difficulty in the online process, it has to be done.
They said that they have not applied. According to their letter, Lordship.
No, that is, if they cannot breach the first stage itself
That revenue Lordship.
in the portal, how they can file the application online? If they cannot breach.
Also, my lord, the revenue rate has also been revised, my lord. Page 151, 8/1/2020.
Mr. S.S. Ahmed.
S.S. Ahmed.
Heard Mr. S.S. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioners.
My
Mr.
lord. That's not.
Ms. G. Hazurika, learned training counsel, revenue and disaster management department for the respondent 1 and 2, and Mr. and Gustami learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 3 and 4. Poster. The petitioners are landholders, stroke patta holders of a parcel of land measuring 37 bighas, 5 kathas, 9 shataks, situated at Moja, Korna Madhu, Part 2, Porgona, Hoshiarpur, Sadar, Revenue Circle, District Sibhum. Covered by.
There are 3 of the petition, my lord.
Now, look at this one. That is more simplified. Whether this is correct or not. Let us go for simplification. That is their document.
No offline procedure available for changing the class of land. You are saying. The concerned party applicant must submit their application online to the Seva Setu portal. Plaintiff in W did not apply online.
Mr. Goswami, how to find out a
That is the
solution?
Good question, ma'am. We cannot apply, madam, it is not acceptable.
Mr. Goswami, it is for you to find out a solution.
If they want to cash, madam, we are going to give cash also.
To
Official treasury will not pay that.
Better not complicate. It is not that agriculture to commercial, it is reversion. Commercial to agriculture. It is for a better purpose. If portal does not permit, then there has to be plan B.
Yes, sir.
Is it not?
Yes, sir.
If plan A fails, plan B must be there.
I'll talk to them about it.
Okay. We'll simply say that having heard the difficulties expressed by the petitioner in making application for conversion of the four stated parcels of land from commercial class to agricultural class, Mr. Goswami, Landless Judicial Government Bukit Assam, has submitted that he will ask for he will obtain instruction from the state respondents as to how the problems, difficulties faced by the petitioner in submission of online applications can be resolved to bring the process to a logical conclusion. Right? You have heard the difficulties? Now come up with answer. Not a problem. List as sought for by Mr. Goswami, list the case on.
10/11. 10th November.
Don't throw the ball to us.
Item 34.
Kick it yourself. কিবা এটা আছিল ন ৰাতিপুৱা
ৰাতিপুৱা
কোনোবাই কৰিছিল ন এইটো Okay. In the morning, some prayer for adjournment was made as no permission was sought or consent was taken. We decided to keep it. What is the case about?
they have sought for input.
Possible for the timing. As there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner to the uncalled, the case is passed for further detail.
35 and 36.
In this case, instruction not received.
Huh?
In this case, instruction not received.
Instructions not received.
Only question, madam, because we are the user of the land. Land, our shop is there, madam. So about shop of the land is concerned, they have determined.
Okay, today is a returnable data only.
That's it.
Let them have it.
Yeah, that's. About one. The short land is not done.
Where is Arcade Luder? Yes. What is your instruction? Huh? Please bit louder, take the mic near.
Lordship, if Lordship, in the last order, R.K. Talukdar, sir, he already submitted as per instruction. If kindly, Lordship peruse it.
I have perused, that is why I said. Making submission a different thing and producing document is a different thing.
So some instructions are to the issue.
Award is made.
Already passed. Lordship.
Award is made.
Lordship, can you sometime be given?
That is why I asked.
Yes, Lordship.
If award is made, next question will be whether money is disbursed, deposited, right? If the money is deposited, then ball will go to the court of Mr. Goswami, right? Then he will be asked question.
It comes later on. Mr.
Yeah.
Goswami comes later.
Then we will ask Mr. Goswami why money has not been disbursed. So, Talukdar is present. Today he is not present.
He already left the court, Lordship.
He already left.
Chelsea.
HR is Shuril and Senior Counsel State by Mr. F.U. Barbhuiya. Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Miss Ting Lung. Learned Counsel representing Mr. R.K. Talukdar, Learned Standing Counsel NHIDCL. And Mr. N. Goswami, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam. And Miss P.R. Montal, Learned Standing Counsel. Revenue Department. Yes, PWD is there. Mr. Barbhuiya, you are PWD? No. For the official respondents are hired. Post of both Mr. Ting, both Ms. Tinglung and Mr. Goswami have sought time to obtain instruction as regards the awards passed under Section 3G, Common National Highway Act 1956, and the deposit of the award money by the NHIDCL and disbursement of the assessed Ziraat compensation amounts to the petitioners. Post of, as short for, is the case on. When, madam? One or two? Two cases?
Two.
Okay, two cases.
Same line, my sir.
Okay. Trigger.
Only my lord.
14 November, 14/11.
14. Obliged.
Item 37.
Rajesh K. Purakaist. Rajesh K. Purakaist.
I know the matter pertains to composite land transfer.
Hello. Yes. Processed or not processed?
So I have
What the portal is showing?
portal is showing still is under process.
No. That is rejected by the some report of the Ladmandal Lodge.
Where is it?
Today I have talked with them, Lodge, they will send Lodge. Some report has been given
Is
that
it on Monday or Wednesday, not Wednesday, next Friday.
next Friday.
Let us have it. First, if it is rejected, let us find out whether it is speaking order or not speaking order. HR Chaudhary for the petition is present. Mr. N. Goswami, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam, has submitted on command on receipt of oral instruction. Receipt of instruction, verbally, that the application of the petition has already been dismissed, and he will be in a position to place a copy of the order so passed within a week's time. This is the case on next Friday.
Item 38.
Those petition, taking
May it please your lordship.
yes,
She has not yet received the interim payment, lordship.
interim which one?
As per order dated 22/8/2025.
Meanwhile, she was also not there, but now she is here in Nagaon. So Lordship, yes, she is a victim of acid attack. Both the petitioners, Lordship,
How many? Two petitioners?
two petitioners. Petitioner number 2 is the child of petitioner number 1. Lordship.
Child.
Yes, and he is minor. It was inflicted upon her and Sparkle went and he also sustained injuries.
I think in another case of you, I
Yes,
saw an
Lordship.
order 1 lakh, right?
Yes, Lordship. And
To
that,
asking Mr. DJ Das, you know.
yes, Lordship.
That was paid.
That was paid, Lordship. That was paid. But in this case, same
Yes.
interim.
Some central government council.
Yes, I have an.
Involvement of central government council is.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
The name has been sold. Huh? Who is the central government council here? For 1 lakh? Yes. You have received that 1 lakh?
No, 1 lakh I have not received.
Okay.
I have received the victim compensation scheme from DLSA Nagaon.
Okay, how much?
8 lakh for the petitioner number 1 and 3 lakhs for, because her both eyes, one eye is totally gone and one eye is only blurred vision is there.
Have you made this Union of India party?
Yes, Lord.
Who is? What? Who represents the Union of India?
Just sit here.
Do you have that order I passed?
Yes.
In some other case, I think in your case,
Yes, Lordship, it was my case.
the process was outlined.
Yes, Lordship.
Distinctly. Correct? Yes, Mr. Goswami, who is the standing room council here? Ranjit Kumar Dev. Long baat.
DJ Da now, it was in that.
It was DJ Das was there.
And
It was
yes, Lordship, and I have while.
Urmila Subba.
Yes, Urmila Subba was my first case. Where that interim was.
Because I reproduce the government guidelines, I think.
Yes, I have annexed also, Lordship. I have annexed, it's annexure 3, Lordship, page 34.
No, I passed a detailed order there after this, reading all this.
Yes, Lordship, I have annexed that.
It will be Agor order, no? RKD is not there. What? I will let him be present today. Today, not possible perhaps. Find out. Friday. Find out. I'll call him. Find out. If he is available, then we'll take up. Otherwise, we'll fix.
I'll follow. Supplementary list, item 54.
No time. Yes, date of death.
I have ascertained, my lord, her father-in-law died in 2001. Father-in-law died in 2001. Thereafter, the property devolved upon their legal heir. They had he had 2 sons and his wife, and then his wife and other legal heir made one power of attorney in favor of her husband. Her husband sold it off in her favor.
So 2001. And the impugn order was in 1992.
92.
And that impugn order says, oh no, the copy says that with due information to the
That is
settlement holder.
settlement. But we are saying that it was not known to us. And then we
You
were-
cannot say on his behalf.
No.
For a dead man's behalf, you cannot say.
But we are all through, we are in possession of the.
No, possession is all right.
Yes. So till.
We are into modification order.
Modification.
Right. And that order, it is reflected that with due information to
That was.
that man who expired in 2001,
One.
right?
So-
Then during his lifetime, he did not raise any objection.
No, that was not because in 2012 only his right was clouded by municipal authorities when they excavated the land.
Who,
The-
when?
2012.
Right, we are not into that. We are into that government or official acts are done, are presumed to be done as per procedure. Right?
My lord.
That presumption is drawable. And for rebuttal, it is the other one. We don't find anything.
My lord,
And tell me, other than hanging rods, anything going to be disturbed?
no, my
Yes, Mr. Doctor.
portion of my land was
No, I have
Excavate.
found out. Whatever.
2000.
Other than the hanging rods.
No, my one side of my boundary wall was demolished.
Boundary wall, I am not called, your dwelling house.
Dwelling house. The
Other than the hanging rod, anything more is to be affected other than boundary wall.
boundary wall.
Whether your main house is going to be affected.
No,
Tell me.
only boundary. Only that boundary.
Wow.
That apart, my lord, 2001 is what father-in-law cannot, my lord, because lordship will see 2005 only she purchased from father-in-law.
No.
That is also clouded. there.
Yes, my lord, what I pray, my lord, let me amend this because these things I want to bring on record. But this petitioner's
In
husband.
2005, how the power of attorney,
My
your
lord,
husband
I have,
that power of attorney can be valid.
well, that I'll
After the
bring
date of
before it,
the-
because these
That
are not.
cannot be valid.
My lord.
Your whole thing will be clouded,
So
more
what I-
clouded. Already
But
clouded,
then, my lord,
it
factually.
will be more
correct.
clouded.
It should be correct, my lord, factually. Factually, it should be correct.
It
Therefore,
is
my lord,
still a fair cloud. Later on, it will be dark cloud.
So I just wanted to amend the petition.
No, at this stage,
And,
after 2018 repetition, no,
and my,
I'm not permitting it.
and if that,
I'm not permitting it.
as regards burden of.
Much water has flown.
My lord, as regards burden. my
And
lord,
you being, you trying to step into the shoes of your father-in-law, now it cannot be amended. No permission,
Lord,
at least from this court.
my lord.
After hearing you for some point of
My
time.
lord.
But
My
the
lord,
only thing is that today I'll run short of time to dispose of.
my lord. But,
Tomorrow,
my lord, I need some time because I need
What?
to address this court, my lord, on this issue of.
you have got 7 years of time.
My lord, this.
You gave me that day 20 minutes time,
That this is a new dimension has been opened, my lord.
no dimension,
Because all.
existing dimension.
My lord, all through, my lord, I was.
If you are eyes are closed, that is a different thing.
My lord, all through this case was whether there is a violation of natural justice. I was not heard without hearing me.
You
It-
cannot be heard.
Where it should not have been
You
modified.
cannot be heard.
So,
Section 114 Evidence Act.
and my lord, 110 of Evidence Act also says, my lord, burden of proof as to ownership. When the question.
Official acts are performed, duly performed.
No, my lord.
Presumption is there.
My lord, when the question is whether any person.
And
is
it is
owner of any-
clear,
My lord, 110, lordship may kindly go.
it
through
is clear that page Annexure 9 with proper information to Sunil Ranjan De. It is very clear.
My lord, burden lies on the authorities.
This has been done and copy to
But they-
Sunil Ranjan.
But that they could not produce before this court ever in any of these.
It is your document, madam. It is your document. You have annexed it.
I have an exit when I.
Don't expect the government after 20 years to produce a document.
My lord.
If then that is to be done, then you I have also observed in many cases.
My lord.
Because while drawing from precedence, that is after 20, 30 years, if you institute a litigation and expects the government to come up with all records, then it is clearly.
Well, I'll address your lordship on this issue. Lordship, I need 7 days time at least. Tomorrow it may not be possible. my lord.
Yes. Today I am running short of time.
My lord.
Right. So let us put it on. Yes, 11 or 13 November. 13. 13 November.
November.
Yes, Mr. Doctor, anything to add?
No, it's all.
Whether, suppose it goes against the petition. We are not sure whether the dwelling house of the, or building, any building is going to be demolished.
No, I don't.
Only a part of that
Boundary.
boundary.
Boundary, my lord, the 10 feet eastern side, it was given to make it.
And those hanging rods somewhere
Roads. It is enclosed.
over that, okay.
Yes.
That's 10 feet.
Agora repeat করে দিব খালি Mr. S. Doctor, learned senior counsel, estate by Miss P. Musahar. S. Musahar, for address number 6. I heard on the prayer. Miss Chakraborty has submitted that. Sunil Ranjan Day expired on
25/12/2001.
25/12/2001. It will M borderline, no, I did N borderline, huh? On the prayer of Miss Chakraborty, land concept of petitioner, release the case on 13/11.
Item 55.
It is there. This was one, I push it up, I got.
In this case, the private respondents, my lords, have given 3 times last chance, my lord, to file affidavit. On 3 different orders, my lord, 26/3, 13/8, and 17/9. Still, they have not filed. Otherwise, a point of law, my lord, nothing much.
As a last one. D. Mozumdar, 55.
Not the learned counsel, Mr.
Not senior counsel,
Not,
Mr.
not,
Doctor.
not. Mr. Mazumdar.
Who is the Mozumdar? You are?
I am for the respondent 3 on.
You can. So you are not going to file any counter?
Your Lordship, I am for the respondent 3. I am not going to file any. Your Lordship, there is a civil case pending for the.
Okay, that we'll see, but we'll record that.
Gotcha.
Your Lordship,
You are not going to file any counter affidavit in this case.
might be respondent 4 might be filed, but
That is for him to
I have to
take
ask
care.
for that. I have to ask.
You are only for 3,
Yes, Your Lordship,
not for 4.
not for 4.
That's all. Heard Mr. A. Ganguly, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
CB Intong, Your Lordship.
CB
Intong.
Intong,
Yes, Your Lordship.
learned counsel for the respondent number 3.
3.
Full stop. Why have instituted Mr. Ganguly this petition?
No, the physical possession under the under the Surface Act, my lord, was to be taken, and in fact, the district commissioner had passed an order also.
Huh.
While, my lord, the matter was to be, the position was to be taken, executive magistrate, my lord, was given an order of injunction, my lord, by the private respondents, that there is some suit pending between the tenant and landlord in the premises. Because our representation to the magistrate was that, my lord, that it does not affect the right of the secured creditor, which is otherwise statutory.
I think within last 15 days, another thing has come like that.
Lordship,
By the Supreme Court.
Honorable Supreme Court.
Find out that.
I'll find.
This tenant type of some injunction, civil code, something like
The
that.
Surface Act itself.
No, that has been again explained.
Lordship, I'll appraise it.
Mr. So learned counsel for respondent number 3 has submitted that no counter affidavit is going to be filed on behalf of the respondent number 3 in this petition. Mr. Goswami, you are the person. 5, 6, and 7.
No, 1 and 2, no, 1.
Lihiriwa and Goswami, learned junior government some for the respondent number 5, 6, and 7.
5, 6.
Full stop. Release the case. Again on.
Okay. Short date.
12/11.
Deeply.
19th method. Item 38.
Yes, Mr. Devchuri, this is an acid attack victim.
Lordship, I'm very sorry.
No, it's okay. No, I have just asked for whether you are available in the court or not.
In fact, I was on the
Near Judges Field, that is where my office is.
No, no, I just asked him to inquire whether you are,
That's all. That's all.
I did not ask for you to come back.
No, it's all right, Lordship.
Some acid attack victim.
Lordship,
Central government gives 1 lakh.
Lordship.
Apart from, in addition to other thing.
Lordship.
Miss Ghosh, the order was passed, the procedure was mentioned in order dated 7 to 2025 in Urmila Subba.
Yes. Lordship. And this honorable court also in this particular case was
No, the procedure.
procedure.
No, you have annexed this. After reading this, I have
Yes, Lordship.
cut it short.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Dechuri,
Lordship,
you take instruction from respondent number 1.
I will do that, Lordship.
Hired Miss D. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. R.K. Devchuri, learned Deputy Solicitor General of India for the respondent number 1. Mr. N. Goswami, learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2. Health, H. Oliha, learned Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department for the respondent number 3. 4. N. Goswami, 2 and 5. 6 also. Full stop. The petitioners, the 2 petitioners are victims of acid attack. Full stop. In this writ petition, comma, the petitioners have entirely mentioned that they are also entitled to receive additional compensation of rupees 1 lakh each. In terms of the circular, where is that?
Page 34, Lordship.
34. Page 34.
Annexure 3.
In terms of a circular dated 9/11/2016. তাৰপিছত ইয়াৰে পেৰা 4 to mention কৰি দিব. Pera. Having regard to the above reliefs of in the writ petition, comma, Mr. Devchuri. Deputy Solicitor General of India. Have you done the needful? Oh, 1 minute. In view of the policy and the procedure laid down in the circular dated 9/11/2016 of the Ministry of Home Affairs GOI, and since as per the guidelines, the jurisdictional district commissioner has to send a report to the Ministry of Home Affairs GOI in the prescribed format Annexure 1 for grant of additional financial assistance of rupees 1 lakh. The district commissioner, which district?
Nagaon, Lordship.
Nagaon, shall, within a period of 2 weeks, send such report to the Ministry of Home Affairs, GOI, after incorporating the necessary details in the report of, in the prescribed format. Comma in the meantime, we will go to Kali at Nagaon Gridlo. Mr. Goswami, Junior Government Advocate Assam shall communicate this order to the District Commissioner Nagaon. The respondent number?
Wanted number
4.
4, so that the respondent number 4 can send the report.
No, respondent 5, Lordship.
5.
Right.
So that the respondent number 5 can send the report in terms of the circular dated 9/11/2016 to the Ministry of Home Affairs GOI within a period of 15 days from today. Full stop. The name of Mr. R.K. Devchuri, the Deputy Solicitor General of India, shall be reflected in the respondent side in the cause list. Please the case after 15 days.
19.
19.
19.
Now this will expedite the matter, otherwise. Mr. Goswami, a copy of this order is to be furnished to Mr. Goswami, junior government advocate, for taking the necessary steps from his end.
DP blood.
Item 44 orders. Yes, Mr. Bakshi.
My lord, they have filed affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Who?
Contempt. I'll be filing reply, my lord. 2 weeks time maybe.
Mr. D. Bakshi, learned counsel for the petitioner, has prayed for and is granted 3 weeks' time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondents. This is the case of the 3 weeks.
42?
42. 42.
May I please, Your Worship?
It agora kiman asil 44. Yes. Yes.
Lordship, this matter pertaining to ex gratia relief, Your Lordship. In this case, Your Lordship, order has been passed by this honorable court with the direction the deputy commissioner inquired and.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, the proposal, the department has already, my lord, granted sanction and sent it to the, my lord, deputy commissioner. I am not representing the DC, Gaon. And I have the instructions, my lord, that the budget allocation has already been made, my lord, and it has already been sent, my lord, to the district commissioner, who is the DDO. Now he will have to release the payment, my lord. I am representing R1, my lord. R2 is the district commissioner.
Anybody represents?
No, Lordship, we have taken a step also.
Huh?
We have taken a step, but nobody has been interested by filing.
Oh. Can you take instruction from him?
My lord, yes, my lord.
You take instruction
Yes,
from him?
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes, yes. Lordship will kindly grant me 2 weeks time, my lord. Yes.
1 week, this is,
My lord.
okay, 10 days time.
10 days, my lord.
Kamrup Rural.
My lord.
Because
I will.
delisting of this case
My lord.
will facilitate the hearing of another case. That is why.
I will, my lord. Absolutely, my lord.
As I can learn counsel for the petition of Mr. R. Borpujai, learned counsel for the response number 1. Heard, huh? Heard. Mr. Borpujai has submitted on instruction that the response number 1 has already approved and sanctioned payment of
Rupees 2 lakh.
2 lakh in favor of the petitioner. And it is the district commissioner,
My lord.
district commissioner, Kamrup Rural, who has to disburse the amount finally to the petitioner.
My lord.
So, in view of the above submission, Mr. Borpujari is requested to obtain further instruction of the matter from the district commissioner, Kamrup Rural, who has been implemented as respondent number 2 in this contempt petition. First of all, is the case on after 10 days, 19. More than.
Yes, my lord. I will get it, my lord. I'm over there.
Duke, yes.
Item 43 also same contempt, Your Lordship. That's
Same.
Yes, Lordship.
Instruction same.
My lord, 43, my lord, I am representing R1, my lord. Here, my lord, the
Respondent number 2 also appear.
respondent number 2 is my lord, R2.
No,
My lord, here I have received the instructions, my lord, that the proposal has not been received from the concerned district. So, my lord, under the order passed by this honorable court in the writ proceedings, direction was to the district commissioner to make an inquiry. They will have to make a proposal, my lord. This is the procedure laid down, my lord. This is a practice, my lord. Lordship is aware, my lord. Now, that is not forthcoming.
Have you taken first steps?
Yes, Lordship, we have taken.
My instruction says, my lord, once the proposal is, my lord, received in the department, my lord.
Somebody has appeared for respondent number 2. Item number?
UDAS has been already appeared as respondent.
43.
43, Your Lordship. UDAS.
43. This is 43.
Yes, Lordship.
UDAS.
Yes, Lordship.
This is Madam UDAS.
Ms. Udas, I will convey it to her, my lord.
Someday, Mr. S.I.K. learned counsel for the petitioner and Mr. R. Borpuzari, learned counsel for the respondent number 1 are present. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondent number 2, comma, Miss Udas is found absent today on call. Full stop. Let the case be listed again on 7/11/2025 for appearance of Miss Udas, learned counsel for the respondent. Do you inform?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Item 44. There is a mistake, my lord, while calling my item number 41, I had to be 44, so order was passed in that, my lord.
It is 42?
The same order may be
42.
passed in 44.
44 to 42 order to
And
42. Who is there in 40?
I don't know.
There is no representative on behalf of the petitioner.
Item 40.
Okay, you are there. Why you are waiting?
I was there.
It took over.
I was standing there, but
Yes,
She has been overpowered.
yes.
Your Lordship, in this matter, BTC is there and we have been newly engaged, so we don't have to brief with us, Ralph.
Okay, Ms. R. Sahal, learned counsel of the petitioner is present on the prayer of Mr.
P. Bhomik.
P. Bhomik, learned counsel. Representing Mr. A.K. Bhuiyan, learned standing counsel, BTC is the case after
The extra copy may be furnished, Lordship.
Saha, learned counsel, shall furnish a copy of the petition to Mr. So-and-so within 2 weeks, 2 days from today. This is the case after.
45.
Oh, that.
My lord, 45.
At this time, no. Review. At this time, no, Mr. You will argue on 215.
215, my lord, I have
And
only.
4:30, already court time over. I will not apply my mind.
No, my lord, that is true, my lord.
Well,
No,
nothing is going to happen. I am
no,
definitely.
my lord,
Sometime means to.
I'm always.
Furtat se.
But I am always obliged, but my lord, I must point it out before lordship, because this is a review under 215. Now, lordship has made a pointed query on the jurisdiction, how this review lies. Now, except my lord M.M. Thomas, but I have been doing a research, so my lord, I haven't got any such, my lord, pinpointed judgment. Now, two aspects are, my lord, involved here, whether under 215, how a review is maintainable. Number one, that is answered, my lord, in M.M. Thomas. Now, my lord, so far as the
MM
delay,
Thomas.
M.M. Thomas, no, I have a copy, my lord. If
Which
lord-
paragraph?
My
Oh,
lord,
it is there. Ah,
yes,
which
14 and 17, my lord. Para 14 and 17.
Okay, I just note it down, then on the next step, we'll see. Para 14 and 17.
17, my lord.
Okay.
Should be there in my lord's.
I guess, yeah, I
Yes, yes,
para
yes,
14.
my lord, on last occasion.
Hmm.
Now, so far as the other aspect of the matter, my lord, delay. Now, 47 is strict, 30 days. My lord, no, my lord, mercy on that. I'll have to file a delay condonation petition. And since this is under 215, so whether delay will hit the review petition to that extent.
Otherwise, say, normally,
Yes,
there is no limitation period for invoking the jurisdiction under 226.
yes.
But still, propriety requests that it should be filed within a reasonable period of time.
Reasonable period, absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So this is not 226.
This is not
This
good.
is review.
Review.
Otherwise, review power is a power given by the statute in
Statute.
other cases.
Yes, absolutely.
Now you are making, you say that review in an order or review of an order passed in 226.
226.
That, but still,
Yes,
you
no, no,
give
it's
some
correct.
more.
Because MM.
I'm not averse to anything.
No,
I just want to learn.
But I am
Instead of doing the research by me, I
absolutely, my lord.
expect that you give
No,
the research.
To that extent, my lord, only that other second aspect of it, no matter how, my lord, delay would defeat, my lord. my review, that much. Now, so far as maintainability of the review, my lord, it is precisely answered in MM Thomas.
That I have not
Yes,
applied.
lordship will.
Will see
Yes,
that. I have
my
marked
lord.
in paragraph 14 and
My
15.
lord, my lord, my,
Some other day.
my lord.
will-
14 and 17, my lord.
I have marked.
My lord.
Only read in the second or third week of November.
November, my lord. Any day, my lord.
I don't know whether I'll be sitting in dispense or.
No difficulty, my lord. No difficulty.
Okay. On the request of Mr. Board President and Council for the petitioner, please discuss on a date in the third week of November, commencing from 17/11/2020.
If lordship may be pleased to make some observation, my lord, that I have made some submission, because my lord, what has happened here, my lord, the contempt is, my lord, pending. And my lord,
Okay.
the other, my lord, the petitioner's counsel, when he appears in the contempt, he places this order, my lord, that I,
Okay.
time and again, my lord, I am only delaying this matter, my lord. That is how. So, I am in a precarious position.
Also for the petitioner at some length, to serve as sought for by Mr. Spencer to make further submission on the point of law involved. Please, the Spencer.
I'm so obliged.
Item 46. Yes, Mr. Anything urgency? Or otherwise I am.
My lord, some development, my lord.
What is the case
has
about?
been approved, and my lord, shortly it will be paid, my lord. That's my return.
What is this?
Well, refund of tax amount. Lordship
Refund
order was
of
there, my lord.
tax.
We have processed it, my lord, it's enough. Words of my lord payment.
Okay.
Lordship will see my written instruction. It is 60 lakhs. There are two contents, my lord. We are in the second in this particular.
Signer traders. And
Yes.
this one?
Signer.
Signer. Traders.
One to.
Join is also there.
No, it's not before this one. I will go today.
Okay. Approved by the competent authority, bond will be released shortly. So what is the expected time?
That I cannot say, but they are working on it because it is of 1610. Let it be after 4 weeks, my lord, probably in the.
It will be after 2 weeks.
Shortly, it should be shortly.
Okay, in between 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
R. Dubey, petitioner, Mr. B. Gogoi, for response number 2 and 3.
Yes,
All.
All, my lord.
All. So stop. In view of the instruction placed by Mr. Gogoi, provide ECF number so and so, dated 16/10/2025. Let the case be listed again on 21st of November.
My
Item 48.
Yes, Mr.
Millet, we are the 6 millet, and millet other party is the 4 millet. But we have casted 6 vote in favor of the petitioner number 1 and 2.
What?
Panchayat millet, selection and election of the president and vice president millet.
Okay.
And millet.
So everybody has appeared or not?
Yes, millet.
Everybody has appeared.
Service is completed, millet, as per laws in my report.
I for response number 8.
And I have also filed the.
This has come up for order.
Yes.
So petitioners present. Then Panchayat Ghosh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. After that, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I for the 8.
8. Then 9, 10, 11. Where is that?
And 9, 10, 11 already service completed as per Lawazima report.
Lawazima report?
Yes.
Let us see.
And also, my lord, I have.
Let us see. Notice item delivered. Okay. Heard Mr. A.M. Ahmed, learned conservative petitioner. Mr. A.K. Ghosh, learned counsel representing S. Dr. Hindu, Panchayat and Rural. 1, 3, 6, 7, N. Goswami, 2, 4, 5. Mr. S. Islam. Then Council President Rasmanova, 8 are present. Full stop. Please let the matter be listed before the Law Jima Court for report as regards service of notice upon the respond number 9, 10, and 11, and thereafter release the case on so and so with a report of the Law Jima Court. They will say that it is deemed service. I am not going to do that.
In addition, my lord, I have filed the Justice Service, my lord.
They will take note of it. They will take note of it.
A short date maybe.
These, I have said no date on a fixed date, but it has to travel through Law Jima Court. They will observe that it is deemed service, whatever. I'm not going to do that.
Yes, yes.
1911.
Obvious.
They are there for it.
19.
Prior to 19.
Why? Let
Some
them
offences,
enjoy.
my lord. The respondent number 8, my lord, illegally holding the post office in 10, my lord.
Let them enjoy.
Before 19, my lord.
1919.
Obvious.